Please start paying me. I need to be paid for all my creations. I need to be paid. Yeah? Days away from my son's birthday. Days away from Christmas. Yeah? You know, days away from my son's birthday. Abandoned and rejected. Can you imagine? A traumatized 20-year-old second child. And you have the nerves to reject and abandon me. And you think I owe anybody anything. I don't owe you nothing. None of you. I hope you're also ready for whatever it is. I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready for the revelation, what you've done to me. Yeah? I put my things public. You privatize it, YouTube. What game is YouTube playing with MERVELEE Myers? Then come hitch up thing on the top. Then come hitch up thing on the top, boy, you want AI and training and whatever. And you have my thing there. You hide what you want to hide. You take my videos 28K, 13K, 5K, this K, you hide them. Where are they? Right, so I go now, I go back to email, because this is what I'm doing. Command fix, yeah? Here they are. They want their names to be out there associated with housing for women? Well, okay. That's what they want. Let's get back to the email. Yeah? You sending these fucking things to my whatever. Today I'm doing. Yeah? Thank you for your volunteering. So I'm going to put this in there too. Yeah? When did I become this? So I'm just putting some things in here to tell my story. So now I am, yeah, I asked the police to volunteer, they didn't. Yeah? So you're putting their story. What about my story? So now these are email update. No. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving your time. Dear MERVELEE, as we approach the end of the year, so this is from cancer research. And if you don't know, it's already out there. I started first fundraising I started with Race for Life Cancer Research after the death of my brother, colon cancer, 56 years old. I once thought I wouldn't live to be 56 after what Leave done to me after the death of my mother. So I'm using these as therapy and whatever to show you. I am not the violent nuisance. I'm not the criminal needing emotional regular. I'm nothing of what they say. So if I was doing these things, when did I have the time to be doing whatever they say? And if certain things happen within this environment, I record, why were they not investigating? Why has the police not done anything? Why is the solicitor not done anything? We want to say a huge thank you for everything you do to make our progress possible. When did I say? My brother died 2008. That's when I started. So it would be around anywhere from 2008 to into 2009 when I first started. I have my medals to say. I have my stories. I set up pages around cancer and everything else. Yeah? So when did I become this violent nuisance? Our brilliant team of events volunteers support more than 400 events up and down the country each year. From marshalling in local parks for a race for life, to lighting up city streets on sign nights walks, your energy and passion power our events. Every hour you give makes a real impact for people affected by cancer. Here's what happened with the time you gave. So what did I say? In July, I lost my brother Daston Melrick Nemhard to prostate cancer. So the first one, Byron, it was colon cancer. Daston prostate cancer. The same time I get a letter of possession from people I never knew anything about on behalf of House Empowerment. How do you think that makes me feel? With all that was happening, my brother spent his 60th birthday in intensive care, blood vessel burst in his head. The first time I have a high blood pressure. That's why I said, Professor Calvin said, narrate. This is the best way I'm going to narrate. Let YouTube stay there covering up and come tell me about you want to do AI training and whatever. Pay me for what I'm worth. Here's what happened with the time you gave. More than 200 volunteers were at the heart of our 2024 sports fund raising events. Their support meant that 17,800 participants raised a total of more than 8 million pounds. Events volunteers gave their time to support more than 313,000 participants across all our events this year to raise over 4 million. This fundraising means we can continue our work to bring about a world where everybody lives longer, better lives, free from the fear of cancer. So I tell you about my cancer scare. I didn't even know it was a cancer scare till much, much later. So in 2004, yes, the same year, I begged the South London Press to publish my story on Balance a Happy Ending. I had an abnormal pap smear, so I got treated for 5 years every year after. I had to go for whatever. And my stories have been out there. I have 2 pages on Facebook dealing with cancer, one for Janet Beaport. So I created pages to tell stories. And that's why I'm not going to read their stories. Mine were out there. Facebook disabled my account last year when I was going on Des O'Connor's. I'm talking over, because this is called survival. Because if I don't do this, I just decided, you know what, life is worth living. And my life is worth living. I can make their life difficult. Because all I need to do is make them my book cover. Because why? Queen Camilla, ITV documentary. Yeah? And they are not important more than me. But then I can use another one and make me. Where was I? ITV page 1, 370. And you left me living like this in an icebox. At least I have the heating. But now I have no heating. So I'm in an icebox on top of everything else. Yeah? This fundraising means we can continue our work to bring about a world where everybody lives longer, better lives, free from the fear of cancer. Together we are beating cancer. Laura Paras, whatever. Head of volunteering. Yeah? A big thank you for this festive season at Cancer Research UK. Am I having a festive season? Not really. 2022, I didn't have one because of what Debbie Gilchrist did. And my brother refused to give me a little thing to say, so I was on the phone for or whatever. And now 2024, I will not be having a Christmas. And I'm in a nice box. Welcome to Britain. A big thank you for this festive season. At Cancer Research, we think it's the little things that matters most. The significant moments we can easily take for granted. They are so precious, especially in the festive season, especially for people affected by cancer. Every year, thousands of incredible people give their time to support our life-saving research. And it's thanks to research that people affected by cancer can have more time for the little things this festive season and beyond. Michelle Mitchell, our chief executive, has recorded a special video message to thank you for your incredible contribution this year. Here, Michelle's festive, whatever. I have lots, I don't need hers. Wendy's story, I don't need to read Wendy's story. You can go read Wendy's story yourself. Volunteers share their volunteering journeys. Volunteers up. Don't care who I contact to help with my story. Nobody does. So now I go in my suitcase. I go in my suitcase and I take out my things because I have a purpose for everything. Yeah? Because I took them yesterday, I thought they would be part of it. Yeah? This is how I'm living in here. Thanks to Housing for Women. Yeah? So this is how I'm living in here, thanks to Housing for Women. My first venture into volunteering. I'm a photograph person. Yeah? My first venture into doing fundraising. And how many years later, after the death, during the time my brother is dying of cancer, I got a letter. And all I did is call to say, do you know what you're doing? Because I was aware of Miss Presley. She found me online. Yeah? And you're going to get away with it. So I live in here like this. Because God is not going to let me die until I've accomplished my mission. So I'm not making them too long. So I have Housing for Women. So I have to make enough space because books will be coming out of these. Books. Yeah, I'm to be sat in here, I go nowhere. So then you get it effective and you're going to tell me you want or whatever. Should I do another one? No, I need to clean up my thingy there. Let's see which one else. So take my stuff. I'm going to do you. Yeah? So this is YouTube, blast from the past. So YouTube, no, Facebook now want me to come in. Facebook want me to come in. So they can have whatever, because that's how they make revenue. My 18 page is gone, and it's now Facebook want me to come in now. Honey, whatever. See your memories. Yeah? Look what I did. And then my little idiot boy have a contact about me no need it. Right, so I'm writing. Oh, I didn't say that. Just always remember to save. I'm writing. Without prejudice, housing for women turn terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and husband June O'Sullivan. Without prejudice, housing for women turned terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and her husband's home. ZAIBA QURESHHI change housing for women like June O'Sullivan did Westminster Children Society to leave get rid of K.A. Karen Walker women in leadership positive discrimination Rashid Iqbal join Neil King to be part of Richard Harty Men in Child Care. So now we need to put Richard Blakeway in there too. Without prejudice, housing for women turned terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and husband's home. Richard Blake let me use abbreviation. Housing Ombudsman Service, Richard Blakeway looked at me with toilet seat on Zoom. th of the 11th, 24, discussion in breakout room repair Dr. Phil Gregory turn up unannounced #21 with nurse reference YouTube for more gaslighting by Maudsley NHS by Maudsley, put them together, King's College Hospital, NHS England, Nexus Health Group, Silverlock, yeah, I will not stay and go. Silverlock Medical Center, Silverlock Medical Center. Devon Solicitors LLP Silver Lock Medical Center why I was removed 5th of the 12th. Devansers LLP, DI Solicitors, Misogyny, to imprison, evict me, Zeba coerced change housing for women like Jonah Sullivan did Westminster Children's Society to leave. Get rid of Karen Walker. All women in leadership. Positive discrimination. Rashid Iqbal joined Neil King to be part of Richard Hartley. Men in child care. Did a voice of a child at Luton Street Community Nursery after participant Dr. Maria Hudson Experience of Multiple Discrimination Policy STU Studies Institute recommended to ACAS. Is modern slavery THRI thriving in the UK? Report sent to GUA, guardian. The Guardian, October 2018. Face of Windrush 70. I remember I know what's happened 2018. RAD Radar CNS King's College London. Question. Did Richard Harty panic when he realized who enrolled at UEL? If I do not get response, I will use 100 birthday card I will use Arnold Tomlinson, Ebenezer Tomlinson, 100 birthday card, Queen Camilla, King Charles, cover of book, about Joe Cooper, gender-based violence at Almago, hate mob, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, coerced by Housing for Women, traumatized husband to early grave. District, county court clerking, well, Shoreditch, must rely on District Judge Beecham to restore credibility. Miss H. Presley must not be statistic her son left to do unthinkable. I am the strong Jamaican woman Sir Mark R.O. Rowley signed my be at launch of a new Met for London. A month after District Judge Sterlini labeled me a violent nuisance, Mimi Owusu, 12 pages witness statement outlining our meet outlining meeting April to July 2023. So today is the 19th of the 12th, 2024. Three days, Valdin, Alan, register, $40. Holy. So you can write like me, yeah? Yeah? I am doing audio. I'm gonna send a message to Anthony to call me when he can. Okay. So the private number is calling again. Yeah? Isn't this stalking? Isn't this cyberbullying? If this is a cyberbullying, if this is a stalking, I don't know what else is. This is the violent nuisance, by the way. Oh, 207. I'm tied out in here. That's what they want. Yes, good morning. My name is MERVELEE Myers. I'm calling from 16 Alma Grove. The contractor came yesterday to do the gas check and everything was working after he left. But I woke up this morning and there's no heating. So I don't know what's happening. And I just want to point out that I have disabilities and I'd appreciate if something could be done urgently. I called earlier out of hours and I have a reference number. So I don't know if that's relevant. Yes, please. People sitting for 200. Yeah. No one nobody can take copyright. Anyway, me or whatever. Explain the reason. It's an emergency. So anybody ever come claim copyright on me thing, me I go explain copyright. I didn't choose it, they put it on. Yeah. Isn't there any possibility for it so somebody to come, please? Okay. No, wait, please. I need you to do a complaint for this, please. Considering they came out yesterday. Sorry? Yes, you did. Does wait, can I speak, please? Is it Weteret that does the gas checking? Mhm. No, you're getting it wrong, please. I was called, I have the letters here, yes? So I was called to say that it would be in the afternoon, and I said, no, I'm going out. So I was accommodated for the person to come the early hours. So somebody actually came. So you have your records wrong, please. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Can I have no, you're telling me something differently, and I know, and that's no, I'm telling you that somebody came yesterday, and I actually say to the person, I'm doing a little recording for my records. So yes, I do have letters and I do have email. Yeah. And you water it. Okay, I'm gonna try and pick up something. Don't go away. Yeah, because I need to clarify this because something is not right. Okay, so let me just see if it's on my email. Bear with me because my place is in a shambles and I can't put my hand on the letter right now. Mm-hmm. Trying to find if it's on my email. Mm. It's not gonna come up, but I'm just gonna look if I find by the letter because I'm telling you somebody came yesterday. So wait, so no. Who does the gas servicing? You done a gas servicing in September, but you did not do one at my place. I'm trying to find something. Okay, just bear with me. When I'm stressed, I really don't function. So I just need to Okay. It's not it. Mhm. Something is not right somewhere. No, it's not right. It's not right.
So I'm putting it on here, yeah?
No, that's not the one. That was the one. Mm. Not the one either.
I am not able to stand in that queue.
Here with me. Don't give up on me, please. Because I need help. Okay, maybe I'm looking on the wrong phone. Mm-hmm. Looking on the wrong phone, sorry. I hope I never can find things when I'm stressed. Right. I'm almost there, don't worry. Yeah, just bear with me. I'm literally shaking because I can't find what I need to find.
I want is 16 now. This is the world.
I can't find it.
I want to show the world this is Marvelous Myers of life. So this is Marvelous Myers. The promise of our group. This was the inside.
Can you hear, please? Okay. So that's why I keep record. So yesterday, a waiter engineer came here yesterday. He said I didn't have to sign anything. I said to him, for my records, because of what the housing association is doing for me, I'm going to get a little recording. So I actually have him from the back in there, and you can hear his voice on one of the recordings saying he's going outside. And I said, put the door on the lock. So a waiter engineer come here yesterday. So now I need no, who does the gas servicing? Who does the gas service? No, you did not do a gas servicing at my house in September. You did not. No, you did not. Okay, I get it all the time. Okay, mhm. No. Okay. Can I say something now? Because I don't want to have my rights and lose it. Okay? Because already you're threatening, say if I don't stop talking over you, you're gonna hang the phone up. And that's what I get most of the time. And that triggers me. So I am gonna ask the question, is there any way I can get something to say that I've spoken to you and I need a complaint log? Yeah, I do. Sorry? 518. My mobile is 07950618083. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have a different number for whatever. Don't know why I have a different number. No, let's get this clear up. Now we've got wrong information. I'm not Debbie Gilchrist. I am MERVELEE Myers. Sorry. You've eased the tension because I know something went wrong. Okay, so can we work from here, please? All right. I am not Debbie Gilchrist. I'm MERVELEE Myers. I am not 16A Alma Grove. I am 16 Alma Grove. Well, it's not my fault if they've logged me on the wrong address. Sorry, we need to sort this out. I'm willing to work with you now. We find out where the mistake is. Because I'm very stressed. Okay? Okay, I'm willing to bear with you because I need the heating sorted out. Okay? So now we can both laugh because it's not our fault that the wrong information was placed. That's why I'm saying scrutiny is very important. Okay, so all right, okay. I will be here with you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. People, people, people. God have me here for a purpose. Mm. Imagine being mistaken for the big Christ. I'll repeat what my mother said. Yes, then that's what I was saying because because of the wrong address and everything that was whatever. So now you understand why I get stressed when I'm having to deal with all these things. So I still need. It's not about you. Let me make it clear. What is happening is not about you. Your engineer came. He was such a lovely person. Done his job. I leave him to do his job. I just said to him because. So this is about what is happening to me with housing for women. So I don't want you to take responsibility for that. But in order for me to get justice, I have to, have cooperation from the people because if I didn't you back down and let you talk, you would have probably hung up the phone and we wouldn't have had a resolution. So all I'm asking, can I have some means of saying, okay, the person came, he done his job. I'm not questioning that. It's not my professionalism, but I just need to log a complaint to say that because of my disabilities now, I'll have to be in here without eating, and it's Christmas coming up, and I can't make a move or anything without the proper facilities. So if you would just help me with that, I don't mind. Okay. Mm? No, that's what I said when he left because the person accommodated me for him to come early, so because I had an late appointment. So he came, everything was working fine because I remember I'm dressed up and having a lot of clothes and I'm sat right by the heating. So I actually went and turned the heating off. You just press the thing and it went off. So I don't know anything after that. So I woke up this morning and it's all blanked out. So that's why, I called the emergency. So Yes, 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 it was. It was. It was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I need your help to log a crumpling, please. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry? Send me the email address, please, and I'll sort that out. Okay. It's just about housing for women, and what's happening in terms of I am being threatened with eviction and imprisonment for rights like these. So it's not down to the control. Sorry. But also, I need some information to say that the engineer came out from your company, and just now, if I didn't insist, you was gonna shut me down or whatever. I'm not doing this in a negative light. I'm doing it in a positive light to say your engineer came out and done the job. Sorry. Yeah, but okay, but you wasn't willing prepared to listen to me to say yes, I did have an engineer come out. You were not prepared to listen. Oh yes, but it wasn't because of you why we resolved it. So can I have the email so at least I can say this is how we resolved it. Mhm. Okay, but that's not my okay. All right. Can I have the email so I process how I go about doing this in conjunction with what I'm doing with housing for women? Because then if I said okay, I done this, I done that, and going through you was part of the process. Okay. I'm not asking you about that. Let's make sure I have the whatever. So I'm just making sure I've got it. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm gonna wrap up by saying, yeah, the way I have been treated as a result of some of it is nothing to do with contractors or anything. It's all about housing for women. But if I wasn't persistent in saying the XYZ, you just jumped the gun from the out of I was putting the wrong information in. You wasn't even willing to listen to me. You're already going to your record to say when it was done in September, and I'm insisting, whatever. So I might now need to also put that as a not a negative complaint, but how because housing for women is do putting up a customer panel for how matters like this get dealt with. I'm also a member of the Housing and Ombudsman panel. So these are some things because they're seeking people for review. So I'm not doing this in a negative light. How can we improve services? So when somebody puts out the wrong information, it don't impact on me because if I didn't decide, okay, I get excited, my voice is going up. And you was telling me about if I continue to talk over, you're going to put the phone down. I've been getting a lot of that, and that's a trigger. Okay? So that also have to go into the situation. How do we improve? How do we, a person who suffers like I am with chronic anxiety and all that's happening, I am under threat of imprisonment and eviction because of nothing to do with you. Your contractor, he's come, he's done his job, and all the contractors have worked to it. They're all good, except the last one, MCP, that is causing me some grief. So I just want this not to happen to another person who might find themselves in a situation like me. Okay? Yeah, apologies accepted. Don't worry, okay? But yeah, but what I'm also considering now, I don't have heating. I can't do the proper thingy, and it's coming up to Christmas. I have to sit in here from tomorrow until I don't know when. So that's another thing. I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not fair. Okay. Mm. Yeah. No, you're making this. This is what I get 24/7. Okay. I call up. You're insisting. Did you ask me if you're Debbie Gilchrist? No, you come. We were there in September. No, this is not a way to treat any human being. So now I'm stuck out on a limb. I can't leave here now, but I don't have the incentive. Yeah, so I'm stuck out on a limb. To between, and they're not even giving you between 8 and 5. So that's another day wasted or whatever. So I'm without heating. Yesterday I put, or day before, about the same problem, whatever. Is it my fault to be treated like this? And if I didn't decide, okay, moderate your voice. If you talk over me, I'm going to put the phone down. I've got a lot of that. It's not fair. But you're recording for training and purposes. Yeah. If this is what I have to go through, yeah, unless I am contacted, where is the press? Yeah, Queen Camilla, housing for women involved in whatever. Let me go through this. God is not going to kill me. He's going to make the work done. See, because I've done between you on this. Yeah? And then it was my behavior. No, we came. You must be aware that it's you're servicing two apartment or whatever you call it in here. Do I sound like Debbie Gilchrist? No. So you just assume. So it could be somebody call up and say, oh, my name is Debbie Gilchrist. Da 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 da. And Debbie Gilchrist get blamed. Do you see what I'm saying? I go back to the old saying where my mother said somebody done something and call another person's name. And that person is the one. That's why I'm saying the unlawful injunction and the solicitor is party. So when I got to court, he sent the email, take him off court. And this one, yeah, it's not fair. It is not fair what is happening to me. It is not fair.
Oh yes, darling, love. Christmas has come, darling.
Yeah?
Christmas has come, darling. You love. You're done with it, man. You're a disgrace. You're I'm to drink to bye. Yes, David. Yes, David Thomas. You're a disgrace. So just sit down. So yes, here is right. The hate mom. Yeah? That's David Thomas. I have your letter, you know, darling. I have your letter. You push your woman. So that's the leader, the carousel of the borough of the scriptures and the whole people. So this is MERVELEE Myers, the blog of the Marble. You put your engineers inside, and I'm doing my
Yeah?
because rural housing.
Yeah? She's going to stay there on phone. No, we come. Listen to me. If I said that engineer come, check your record. Why you insisting that one come? And then you're gonna ask me now, and then you're gonna make excuse. It is the person who logged it wrong. But you're on the phone with me. Just ask a few questions to clarify this. Nobody understands. Nobody understands. And I just have to keep going on.
And the whole of Almago, whoever are members of the league will be getting.
Yes? Why is it? Why me? Why?
That's where my company is. That's where the government, as soon as something is going up, I'm rooted and grounded in the Lord. I'm rooted and grounded by the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost. And if you want to get to heaven, you must be rooted and grounded. You must be rooted and grounded in the name of the Lord.
No hot water. No heating. I don't have a GP. Or can you give me a call, please, when you can? Please, please, I need to talk to somebody. Imagine the woman is on the phone telling me, no, somebody came in September. And I know. So what are they doing to me? That's when I go play, they say in my behavior. That's how I ended up being here July when my brother is dying, one is in the whatever, me high blood pressure. They send me letter and I'm here now. Yeah? Serious. Yeah? And the woman is telling me if I talk over her,
But in order to take down myself, I have to do what I have to do. I'm not even going to watch it because I don't know what to do. I leave them with whatever they need to do and let them get on. But housing for women is going to get it. And housing for women is going to get it too. Yeah? Housing for women is going to get it good. For what you have done to my husband and me. Yeah? Housing for women. So yes, let the world know there's a contractor in here from Veterans. I've had a call from a female, and now the young man has turned up to facilitate it. It was supposed to be later. He was telling the world, Veterans that's why I won't interfere with the young man. I explained to him why I had to record, and that's me over and out. Show the world, sweetheart. People let me show the world.
That's why I go. That's why I go. The little things I have to keep me going is taken away. So today I'm going to be in here in a cold house. That means I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing. And then tomorrow now I'm sat in here from 8 again until whatever. Is this fear? Is this fear? What have I done to deserve this? I don't know.
Mama was with a feed firing. 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 It's the season of good cheer. It's the season of good cheer. We say, the season of good cheer. It's the season, right, 6, so it's 6. It's the season of good cheer. Guys, I'm a crop in the fire. Guys, I'm a guy, I'm a star. All right, let's see what they say. Okay, I'm back on. Mama was with her. Yeah? MERVELEE MYERS 107. Thank you for everything. That's how this now. I'll never for you. Prevent further long cause of suspect. I know your blood clot. Please review the issue and help us making a safe environment for our boy. I know we are not a problem, but you are the blood clot problem. Me the firing to that. Yeah? I got the blood clot problem. You bumper clot problem. You bumper clot.
It's not my fault if they leave. It's not my fault that they don't do or whatever, or the system, whatever. It's not my fault. Yeah? It's not my fault. It's not my fault if they do whatever they do wrong. Where did I put my glasses? I can't afford them. I can't afford to break down. But God is not helping me. This God, my God, is not helping me. God is not helping me. God is not helping me. It's not fair what God is doing to me. But I carry on.
MERVELEE MYERS, you know, the lady came over to me and she encouraged me to buy graphics. She said it's £5. But you know what? She doubled the ticket and gave it to me. And I want that. So Garfield, people of the same time, so,
As soon as I pick up myself, it's like God said, you have to go back down. See, when you said, do you have to sign anything? No. Look, suppose I never take the recording now. She's gonna be there insisting. And if I didn't say, okay, you know what? She's gonna hang up the phone. I can't afford for her to hang up the phone before I get some resolution. Yeah? So you can't even talk in your natural voice. If you're gonna talk over me, and you're there how long insisting that no. You dare insisting. Yeah? You dare insisting. And it never dawned on you to think, okay, if she's saying somebody came, so let me put this in here. So I'm going to send this to them as well. See, I have all the thingy in here. Refer to GAS CONTRACTS. So when I should be out there now, preparing for Christmas and whatever, I'm in a cold house, I can't move, I can't do anything. Hmm? Come on. Come on. And I may they have concern about. For me, every phone call is a threat. For me, every phone call is a threat, and I will not be pushed over the edge. Me must go sit down now to go write more complaints. I've been writing. This is the way I must live. This is the way I must live. As soon as I pick myself up, something else is going to happen to push me down. Me too. Mm. Yes, Anthony, good morning. Yeah, I'm sorry, but my voice is going. Yeah. Yesterday, the contractor for the gas and heating thing, they came to service whatever they need to service. So I said to the bloke, I need to take something for my record because he said I didn't have to sign anything. I woke up this morning now. There is no heating. Yeah. So I got onto the because I'm up early. So I got onto the emergency people out of hours, and they gave and they gave me reference, whatever. So I'm here expecting now at least somebody would contact me. So when nobody contacted me, office hours, I phoned the office. And to cut a long story short, Anthony, the person at the office is there arguing with me, telling me that no contractor came here yesterday. And in the end, luckily, you know, I'm having to give up my rights to survive. Yeah. So at one stage, she was telling me that if I continue to talk over her, she's gonna put the phone down. So what do? I give up my rights because I know I'm wrong. In the end, now you know what she's gonna tell me, because she keeps insisting nobody comes to my house. They came in September. I said no. I have the letter here. I have emails. I have the whatever. If I can find the letter and give her it. In the end, cut another long story short, she's gonna ask me, "Are you not Debbie Gilchrist?" And then she's gonna make the excuse that it's because the person put the wrong information in there. Yeah. I'm not, but no, all I need is help to get the heating sorted. I'm not.
I understand, but you go in the world with a confrontational approach.
No, I wasn't, Anthony. I wasn't, honestly. Believe me, I wasn't. That's why when she said she's going to put the phone down, I wasn't. I wasn't, Anthony. I wasn't. This time I wasn't.
Stop talking for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Just answer what I asked.
Okay.
The guy came. Okay.
Yes.
Did you ask him for ID?
He had his ID on him.
Okay. And he didn't take a picture of it.
No, because when I said to him, like, no, I did not.
That's fine.
I did not.
Okay, so he called it. You don't remember his name. You didn't write down what the name. Or you make a note somewhere. Yes or no? Just answer.
No, I did not make a note anywhere because he came with an ID.
No, right.
Hmm?
So, you have, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Repeat the question, please.
Okay.
You break up just now. I didn't get all the question.
I'm saying do not have a record of who came to your house.
Yes, he had an ID and he had his bag that marked with the ID.
He had his ID. I'm talking about you,
Okay. I have a picture. I have a brief.
Yes,
yes, I have a record of him coming to my house. Yes.
What record do you have?
I have a letter, and there was a telephone call where I changed the time he was coming from late to 1 o'clock. So there was a phone conversation. Yes, and I have messages from Weteret. Yes.
But I understand what proof that he came to your house.
I have a video recording of him in my kitchen.
Beautiful. That is a proof. Okay.
And I have another recording of him leaving.
Right. So you have evidence he came into the house.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
So that is fine. So you don't need to argue with nobody. You can just say, "Oh, he was on my camera."
Okay.
The argument is over.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
The argument is over.
Okay.
He came to my house because what they're trying to do is to say that you are hallucinating. Yeah? That's all the mental health and all these things. They're all working as a gang. They came there to cut you off. I see this all the time. It's not news to me. Yeah? So you just say, "Oh, he was on my camera." Argument finished. They cannot argue with that.
Yeah. So because if that, you see what is happening here. She beasting you. Nobody came to your house. You say, well, somebody did come, and then she says, well, you're somehow making it up, or. But then to the point now, we get into an argument and a confrontation. She has the power, you don't. So she can put down in her notes that you were aggressive to her, you were rude, you were this, you were that, and then she's gonna write that in her notes. Now those notes are going on record and going on computer somewhere, and you understand?
I understand.
Does that make sense?
I understand, and that's why I record. That's why I keep record.
You don't have to record everything. All you need is proof of whatever. So, when you saw his ID, either you take a picture of it, do you ask his permission, do you mind if I take a picture? Or you write his name down on a notebook. You just write it down. Oh, Mr. So-and-so, thank you very much. And you go nice to them. Yeah? When you're doing your things properly, you can be so nice because you are strong and powerful. Yeah? So this lady, you don't need to get into confrontation with anyone.
I wasn't, Anthony. Believe me, I wasn't.
Emergency. Don't try to get help, but they get the help and they're abused. It's still ridiculous. It's not easy. Yeah? So you have to, if I was you, would say, look, I'm very sorry, you don't have it on your records, but I have a picture of the man. You understand? It's on my, I wouldn't even tell them like I'm filming it. I would just say, it was picked up on my camera.
Okay. Yeah.
Could there be any other document if you said that? Yes or no?
No, Anthony, but it was the person insisting that nobody came to my house yesterday.
I know. You said, look, somebody came. He was picked up on my camera. Well, what did I say now?
What did they say now? Aren't you?
If you're talking to me, if it was me and I said, Mrs. Myers, unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody came out to your house. And you said, oh, I don't understand because it was picked up on my camera. So what could I say now?
Should I say what was said?
You see a lot of unnecessary drama now.
No, it's not. It's not because she then said, asked me if am I not Debbie Gilchrist? No, because they registered down the thingy down, but it could have been resolved from the beginning.
I know, but they don't want to resolve. They want to cause you problem. They want to put you off in the winter. You're not in jail, right? So now they want to do whatever they can. They send this person around pretending to serve it. He cut you off, cut your blood. An accident, okay, let them species, right? Out of this, and then you call them and they say, oh, we don't know anything about this. Yeah. It's the same thing when they send these people to bang your door. Oh, she's hallucinating. Can you see the game? They're not doing it to you, they're doing it to a lot of people. It's not official. They all understand? So you have to, that's why I said the door camera with a recording facility. anybody come to your door or in your house or whatever, there's a recording. Any little, if you need it, if you don't need it, you delete it. Any little thing happen like this, you have your image. And when they see the camera, most of them will want to, they will just change their plan. But anyway, what happened now? Tell me. How did it end?
It ended by because I have to back down so I don't lose my rights. So it ended now when she said to me, "Are you not Debbie Gilchrist?" And I said, "No." Then she now started, because I laughed, because I know whatever. Then she's now going to blame whoever put the information down from the out of hours call. So now she's going to find a reason to blame the person. But this could have easily been resolved. So I... But I am... Anthony, I know I am not making a fight and a quarrel. Yes? My thing is, I have debating condition that the heating not having heating can make it worse. So all I'm asking from I call the out of emergency, is it possible for me to get some help? Whatever. Yes? So I'm not making a song and dance about it. Right now I'm buried in here because I cannot move. And then tomorrow, no, they're not even giving me, because they're telling you they can't give it. It's between 8 and 5. So already my day is rude. I don't know if they're going to turn up whenever. And I don't want to leave and then they don't turn up. No matter what I do, I can't win.
Even if it's British gas, we're coming between 2 and 5. And that's how, because it's very hard to get a workman to come at a precise time, because he could go on a job for 1 hour, and if the job takes 3 hours, that's how, they operate, unfortunately. They think they're more important than you. Sometimes people go to work and they have to have somebody come and sit down in their house and wait, blah, blah, blah. It's just how things are nowadays, yeah?
I know. I know.
So it does ruin your day, but that's the price you have to pay, unfortunately. It's nothing out of the ordinary, I would say. And especially when you talk about public sector and housing association, the service is very bad compared, because, they're giving subsidized housing and their budget is limited.
But Anthony, my heating was working perfectly until somebody come to service it, and after that, I get up today and there's no heating.
It doesn't mean anything, because sometimes they touch something and something stops working. It could be a minor problem. Okay. But it happens.
Okay.
But if they come back, you just test it a little bit. So you might need if I check it before you go. You understand? And see for yourself it's working. But sometimes it happens because they touch things and something else trips. It's cool. You understand, with technological gadgets and all that. Doesn't mean, but also it could be they just cut you off. You understand? As part of their little plan, and when you hope that you had a plan for you. So the same way they prepared for you, you have to be prepared for them. Once anybody come in your house, you know who they made, who company they're from, all this kind of thing. Basic. And you can just write it down. Because when you have film and digital recording, it's very hard to use. But when you have something written down, it's easy to use. Yeah? But, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that that woman didn't treat you very nice. But they get a lot of angry people all day long. Yeah? They don't know what to do. They work in the office. It's like they'll gush out the water. Life is hard, but they're just there for the. They can't wait to go, but they love their jobs. So I don't know. You have to. It's tricky in all kinds of things, but just play low key. Just press them by big blanket. I bought my wife. They have these throws that you put over you, like when you're sitting on your sofa. For people plant on it for summer depend. You plug it in and you just put it over you like a shovel, and it's like helps to keep you. So that's sometimes one of the things. It's a tricky one, but I hope they just come back and sort you out without too much trouble.
The thing is,
it look like they're saying they had a different name, right?
no, it's too flat in here.
They got this name,
but she's naming my neighbor and whatever. It could have easily been resolved instead of here, but as you said, I have no right. So I haven't done any shopping. I haven't done anything. It's just sad.
That's life. It's called life. It's
okay.
Life. So then the computer broke down. Lots of problems. Like they from the it's my whole day in the computer shop running back and forth, and all night I'm up till in the morning trying to get it sorted, and I'm still late now this morning. My wife is away here in Africa. I'm looking after my son by myself and all the other. It's just life, you understand?
I know it's life. Can I ask you a question, please? How soon can I get a slot on your Cambodia TV, because I need to have my voice heard? I can't go on like this.
I understand. Did they have a date for this case in what's it called?
The what?
Clark Roland Show. Did they have the 13th, which they said you don't want to talk about?
No, they said the 9th, which I didn't have to come, so that the 9th was to find out if the 13th was going on. I have not heard I've not heard anything from the solicitors or the courts. I have not.
Okay. So with me now, I'm under so much time pressure. I have so many. Do you know I have like 2,000 videos I haven't published?
Okay.
You understand? But so what we're gonna do? We'll do a time. And we have to do a little plan what we're gonna say.
Yeah.
and it's probably small. don't focus on the whole deal of Okay, so wait, how are you taking it up? I'm trying to work.
Okay.
And it's good to have a backup anyway, little internet in case.
I have one. I have one. I have one because same heating problem. That's how I have one. So I do have one. So that can tie in with our story. Yeah.
Right, thank you for a little bit. Take it from there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
All right. People, I have to. Okay. I am the one who is confrontational, and I am whatever. Today, I literally, when the woman starts saying, if you continue to talk over me, I stop. Because I know I am not in the wrong. You get information, you process it. This is not the first time I'm being mistaken for this, for the beginning. Police matter. And they're going to say, aren't you Debbie Gilchrist? Because you phone and make a malicious report. And then when I phoned up now, they're saying the same thing. So then they, whatever. See, all of a sudden now, it's the person who done the whatever fault. And you're there insisting. You're insisting that somebody came out. Nobody came to my property yesterday. And now I'm trying to get back up, whatever. I'm not confrontational. No, I'm not. I'm prepared to give up my rights because I need to survive. I can't be living like this. I can't. And it's not fair, but what can I do? There's no way. There's no way any human being, but the heating is working properly. The heating is working. After the blow, like the heating is working. Luckily, I said, let me take a look. I tell him, I said, I need to take this for my record because I'm hearing nobody came here. There are times when they make appointment and I'm here waiting, and when I come, they leave thing that unfortunately they miss me. And I'm thinking, but then I didn't know what their plan was. Yeah? It's not fair. But what can I do? It's not fair, but what can I do? Nothing. Yeah? I can't, don't care. No human being is supposed to live the way I am supposed to live. Hello? Hello? I don't deserve to live like this, but that's how I'm going to live, yeah? That's how I'm supposed to live. Come and see, every time I pull out and I do whatever. Nobody is justified in treating me this way. Hi, Andrea. It's MERVELEE, the lady from Black Awards yesterday. I'd love to speak to you, please. Very important. Thank you. Bye. My people left me. My family left me. Days away from my son's birthday. My family has left me. My family has left me. How can I get it? Yeah? My family has left me to what? Why have they left me so far? What have they left me to do? Did I slowly have torture? I'll end up like this. I'm not arguing, I've decided to give up my rights. You're gonna tell me that nobody came to my place yesterday. You're gonna tell me nobody came to my place and now it's the fault of your whatever. I'm not making any more complaints because nobody will condemn. And then I end up. Me who used to be the life and soul of everything now. Nobody came to my place yesterday. Yeah? So the same way when my door is kicked, nobody kicked my door. But I know somebody came to my house. And that's why when I said I need to take a whatever. This is how I'm to live. So somebody come in here. You come to fix the heating and it's gone. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna give you one guess. Who said my son's name is dead? I called because I am in and it is okay. All right.
No, 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 I'm gonna leave you to because I have time.
Everybody has something that also. So everybody have their whatever. I'm not be getting away. So I just have to persevere and carry on because it's not gonna happen for me. Oh, my word. Good morning, Andrea. It's Marvelee, the lady from Monarchy, yeah? Yeah, all right. So my sister, I'm going to be your head. Urgently, yeah? Because if they don't do it, okay, all right. Yeah. My people have left me. My people have left me. Yes, my people have left me. So I'll just get on with it. It's sad. I never knew this is how it come to. I didn't know my husband in the hospital. I got to the hospital. My husband said, when I'm gone, do you think you're going to be able to manage? I said to my husband, I'm putting people around me to help me. And this is where I'm at. Nobody. Dying slowly after auto. So everything I wrote about my life and everything is gonna become self-fulfilling prophecy. Everything I wrote about growing up and how I survived, it's all on there. What YouTube done, whatever, Facebook take away and whatever. And it's gonna become self-fulfilling prophecy. I will die suffering. Oh shit. I will die. Look, I get up, I bathed yesterday. They called me about the meeting. I said I have to go out. I bathed whatever, and today it's a different me. And nobody understand what I'm going through and how I'm trying to be strong and not succumb to whatever it is. You don't understand what's happening to me. Oh God, I don't want this life anymore to be like this. I don't want to live like this when I look around me. When I look around me, I look around me and what's happening to me. I remember cleaning up for my granny, cleaning up for my mother. Every time I left to go home to Jamaica, I have to spend a week cleaning up the place before I do anything else. And this is what, in my time of need, where is my family? Where is my family? God, why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me, God? Do I deserve this? I don't think so. I've not done anything to deserve it. I have not done anything to deserve this, God. But you're doing it to me. God, you don't love me. See, if you love me, you would let me suffer. You would let somebody come to my house to do gas check heating and it's gone. And somebody's there telling me that nobody came to my house. Nobody came to my house. And I'm saying, yes, let me find you whatever. And if I continue to speak over them, then they're gonna put the phone down. And that's all I get. And then it's my behavior. And then when I talk to people about what's happening to me, when I talk to people about what's happening to me, and they're gonna say, so you must be doing something why they kick your door. And they don't know how hurt I am, that somebody's thinking, yes, I am doing something for them to kick my door. I don't know why this is not copying. I just had that. I have this here, but it's not copying. No, it's not copying. Bring it around last time. Not copying. Or when I'm stressed, not doing. No, I not. One last time. It's not gonna happen, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh no, it's not. It's not letting me copy. I don't know why it is I've done, but there seems to be a God that doesn't love me anymore. Well, I don't think God ever loved me. I don't really think God loved me. I don't think so. Because if God loved me, God wouldn't let me be suffering like this after Mama died. So God can't really love me. God don't really love me. It's not, it's not allowing me to come. Everybody have something going, and I have nothing. I'm sitting here now. I'm eating. Yesterday somebody come to do the gas check, and now I get up today. There's no eating. I haven't done any shopping. My place is a mess, and I have to sit here now because nobody. And who do I talk to God? Why? Call decline. Nobody answers taking my call. How you do, sis? May I show you one little runnings, yeah? Because me no know if I'm me and me mother, whatever. Yesterday, yeah, I was going out, so me have the gas check and they call me up and I said to them, oh, if they don't mind changing it. Somebody come and done the gas check, yeah? After they left, it was working because I actually was sat beside this heater and I had lots of clothes padding on because I was going out. So I went and turned it off. Yeah. I get up this morning now. There's no heating. So I called the out of hours emergency and they, you know how they do their things. So when I am here now on regular hours now and I didn't hear anything, I said, let me call the number and they direct me to whatever. Cut a long story short, the person is telling me that nobody called, nobody came to my house yesterday to do check. So I'm insisting. I said, yes, I have letters, I have notes, I have email, I have whatever. Let me just find, but because my place chaka chaka, and when I'm confused, I don't know what it might be looking at me here and I can't find it. So I am insisting. I said, no. The person is telling me, no, nobody came to my house to do any check yesterday. It was September. So I'm saying, no, I have this, I have that, I have that. You know, by the time, because when I'm talking, I get excited on the volume of my voice. You know, the next thing the person is telling me that if I continue to talk over her, she's going to put the phone down. No, I'm not arguing. All I want is some reassurance that the heating is going to be sorted out. So, you know, they say you have to give up your rights. So that's what I did. You know, in the end, Sister Sharon, the person is going to say, because the person keep insisting that nobody comes to my house. It was September. And I said, nobody came to my house in September. Somebody came yesterday. I'm not hallucinating, yeah? And then that's when the person is going to turn to me and ask, is your name not Debbie Gilchrist? And then now the person is going to try and make it look like it's the person who write down the information. But if you're talking to somebody and the change would make for a, you know, check your system to say, okay, it's two address. So somebody did go, eh? No, I don't know how much more I can take. This is not fair. So what I have no alternative to think that maybe they came to my house now to turn off the heating on me so that I am stressed out. I don't have a GP. I have diabetes. I have all conditions. I am on my own. Is it what I'm supposed? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Suffer in silence? I don't know. After yesterday, I picked myself up and get out of here and go enjoy and meet new people. And today is what I get up. They can't give me any assurance and them I tell me now tomorrow between 8 and 5. I haven't done any shopping yet. I haven't done anything. And this is how I'm going to sit here. I don't know. It's not fair. But what can I do? It's not fair what is happening to me. No, but I won't be able to have access to my things. You know, my laptop to do my little thing.
They're not bring your laptop.
They said they're coming tomorrow, so after tomorrow, now I decided I can do.
If they not come tomorrow, them not come today.
No, tomorrow. Today I'm not in the mood to really because already the day is done and I didn't, you know, it's gone 11 o'clock. No, it's best if I get my mind won't be at ease until the heating is sorted. Then at least I know that it's
Yeah,
sorted. I know, but
now the bit started to do tomorrow. The deal not done yet. It's still a more than half a day. So come out there, come.
it's so easy. Like, my mind is
Come in
not.
one minute, so come.
My mind is not at peace. So if it was like
Well, come out there,
nearer,
come let me knock it in place, come.
no, it's not so easy, Sister Sharon. I have to.
I know it's not so easy, but that's only it's been from time.
Yeah, but
Come out the house, man. Come out the house. Come out the house rather than staying there for the rest of the day, cold and miserable. Come out, come.
no, you see, my psychic is not like that. For me, I just want to be here just in case they say they have any cancellation. And then if they say, then I don't want them to say they have cancellation and I am not here. Not here. Look how I picked myself up yesterday and today and all of this. What am I thinking? They send them come here to come turn off the heating. Family problem. Because I can't think otherwise. The heating was working up until they come and do their gas check. And now today.
So when you leave yesterday, the heating was on.
No, they no, when they came and do the gas check yesterday, I padded up because I was going out. So I was sat near the radiator. So I turned it off. You know the buttons that you used to turn them off. That's all I used to turn it off. So I didn't have to do anything because I had already been in the kitchen, eat whatever food. So I had no reason to turn anything on till this morning when I woke up. And then I woke up, there's no heating. There's nothing. It's gone out. It's gone out. There's nothing on there's no reading on the thing.
So when you have to just wait now till and then say tomorrow, but
But it's the fact that the person on the phone is telling me nobody came to my house yesterday. And
so did they apologize when they realized that
no, that's it, sister. Because if I didn't, whatever, she's gonna tell me if you keep talking. When I'm saying yes, I know somebody come. Let me find the letter. But because the place is in a, and I said I have email. But you know when you're confused, you're looking at one thing. I even played a little clippings of when I find the phone because I said to the bloke, I'm gonna take a little recording. That's for my record. It's nothing to do with you because of what is happening to me. So even when I played that, then now she's gonna make excuse. It was the person who wrote it down, wrote it wrong. But if you're there, you know you have two tenants in this place, and this person is insisting that somebody came, and that's when she's gonna ask, "Oh, is it are your name not Debbie Gilchrist?" I said, "No." Yes. But the person is on the phone is telling me somebody came to your house in September. And I'm saying, no, nobody came. It was yesterday. And she's insisting that nobody came here yesterday. And now she's making it out like it's the person who write the information down. But that should not have been the case. We could have resolved it. And I'm saying, I just need to have something to put in, say there's a complaint. I'm not doing it in a negative light, just so that it helps my case. No. Huh? And I must go back. No, I just don't know. This is not fair. This can't be fair. Why I get up and pick myself up, bed from and go out yesterday, go meet people, and today I'm back to stage one where somebody's telling me that nobody came to my house. And not even an apology or whatever. Laughing it off. So then if I'm not careful, I believe then that nobody came and I'm mad and I'm not competent to take care of myself. That's what they want me to believe, isn't it? Well, I know that's not the fact. Somebody came. And that's why when people don't understand when I said, yes, I have to record. Eh?
Sorry about that, but rather if you come out the house than stay in the cold.
No, it's fine. I'll be fine. I have a small gas heat because once when the thing was giving problem, I had to go out and buy one for my husband. So I have it here when I need it. I pad up, I put on extra layers and because if I come out and go, I'd have to come back in the same situation and I don't know when tomorrow they coming. So it's whatever. I haven't done any shopping. I haven't washed my hair. I haven't done any tidying up. My place is a mess and this is how Christmas is coming. My son's birthday coming up, and this is what I'm going through.
Don't cry, Marvellee. You know, it's a go come. If you cry, it's a go come, and if you don't cry, it's still a go come because of your son's birthday. You're crying because what you would like to be doing, or so you don't have the opportunity. But don't be crying, sis. Don't cry. No. Just have more faith in yourself. People are running down and you know sometimes you just shut up and done when them say, you know to God Almighty say, look, this is this. And them I tell you no. Well, just say, you know what? Believe it, that's all. You know, so don't cry, don't get yourself upset and work up in the cold. That's why I don't want you to stay there now in the cold for the rest of the day. You know, if you come out, you will get to change your mood. How did the thing go yesterday?
It was lovely. Meet a lot of new people. Lovely.
No people in there.
Yeah.
Nobody out here, man. My eating turned on right now and me could manage. If in there, I eat to sleep. Happy and my eater turned on low even.
It's sad. It's sad the way I'm.
It is, you know.
It's sad the way I'm living, but what can I do? Really sad. Really sad the way that I am forced to live. I don't wish this on anybody, my enemy or anybody. I wouldn't wish this on anybody whatsoever. I would not wish this on anybody. It's not fair. Not fair that I'm living like this, but what can I do? Nobody seems to understand what I'm going through.
Hey, nobody just can't really help you. Can listen to you. And if you want to come. Yeah?
Yeah, I understand you, but the way I work, I don't want if they come now. They say because they said if they have any cancellation, they will come and And when I'm not in a certain frame of mind, I prefer not to. Yeah.
If you now come out, turn on the heater, we say up there and be careful with them heater too.
That's another thing. I sat here the other day and I said to myself, I was talking, recording, and reflecting on my life. And I said, nobody knew. There was a man, I was only a little girl, and there was a man who got burnt up Christmas morning. All was left of him was part of his stomach because the zinc, piece of zinc fell over him. And to this day, nobody knew if anybody, he was drunk and go and lie down and something, or somebody burned down his place. Because that was usual in Jamaica. They catch people place a fire. They didn't care. And those are the memories. And I sitting here and I'm thinking, and I said, if these people can find any way to get rid of me, and you don't blame on them, they will do it. Yeah? That's where my thought is. And for now, you know, if I'm going through that, do I have to see my key physically in my hand in case I lock myself out? Those are the things how I try to cope. And to be going through this, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair.
Well, what is happening today then is that you have to go either sit down in there and be hoping that there's a cancellation, or you come out.
My mindset don't work like
later.
work a certain way. My mindset just don't work a certain way. Mindset don't work a certain way. Sorry, but
rather you come out and with the and this and the one that you did it for the whole rest of the day, cold in your house, you're gonna be miserable.
I know, Sister Sharon.
What day is your son's birthday?
22nd.
You know, my brother's birthday today, my biggest brother, he died of father, very first son. And from last night, me there, I may not think about him. They had a little video of him dancing. And then go through my phone, and I can't find me the video of my brother dancing. I feel so upset. Can I search my phone, and I did it. So I have to go phone and I'm daughter and ask them if they still have that to go. Look up video. So brother dance, don't mess with my choo-choo. Don't mess with my choo-choo. I not even hear that the music till me see him dance, and you know it's like a couple months before when we get the something that the man just dead like that. Yeah, me talk to him Sunday morning, and the next Sunday them a phone me tell me him dead. Why? Life is so short. When things happen, there's things we can't do nothing about.
I never knew that this would be my 10 years after my mother died.
None of us did. None of us. Don't bother think say you really and truly alone when it comes to you and not having ones around you when you need them at times. Yeah, you will say I never know it would me say them thing that too. But me who want to make any difference for me or make any better conversation, nobody else not do it. And me have to do it for me.
Well, that's why I pick myself up and carry on. But if each time I get this positive thingy and then all of a sudden I'm being knocked back, it's just too much. It's just too much.
Alright, just think of the fall back. Just you fall down, you get up. Every time you fall down, you pull yourself up and brush yourself off. You know, every time you fall. If God ever make it that one, the hand did ever stretch to help you up, you hold on it and you get up.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you find a way and you pull yourself up and you dust yourself off and you start all over again. You sound mad. What a so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if I may so, me wouldn't be up. Many of the time when me fall down, people think me not fall. Me fall. Not literally. Well, literally as well, but when you do feel like so you get knocked for six. Like if you was a cricket ball, then give you one whack, you're gone way over fence. You have to recover. No, so you just have to keep on up in your faith. Because the other thing now, I think if the gas man come and check the place, then checking so the gas should be, is that a yearly check that they give?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do that. But what I'm thinking of, Sister Sher, is everything was fine. And I was talking to somebody, and because they try to freeze in me out that I don't have mental capacity, so I can't help but wondering that it was done deliberately. Yeah, because if I have gas and if I have everything working, and you came, and after you came, I just turned the button off, and now I get up this morning, there's no heating, so that's a way to say no. And then when I spoke to the lady and she said, nobody come to my house yesterday. So I have to be thinking this is another way of, because I won't accept certain things, so they're going to force certain things on me. No, it's not here. Everything was working. The man came. I said to him, I have to take a little recording so to prove for my case. He's telling me, oh, he's not, he doesn't like that. I said, I'm not going to intrude. It's just whatever. Yeah? I can't be living like this anymore. Just can't. I don't want to be living like this anymore. I'm not eating. As soon as I pick myself, yesterday all I had was fruit and vegetable, and I cut a tin a sardine I eat with brown bread. A whole and today now I'm gonna go back to square one where I'm not functioning. It's not easy.
So when you turn off the eating yesterday, you turn it back on today and it now come out?
No, all I did, because how how the thing set, yes? How the thing set is, it has a thing. He went and work in the thing. And I didn't see, well, as I said, I'm not the expert. So in the kitchen, it have the boiler and the thing. And in the living room, it has a thing that says Honeywell home. So it has the thingy there. So all you need to do, there's a button you press the button for the plus for on, and you press the minus for when you want to go off. So that's all I did. I didn't touch anything else where I touched the button. So because I was sat beside the radiator and I was hot because I have a lot of clothes on. Yeah. So all I did was press the off button so that the heating actually go off, so it go down. So that's all I know. I didn't touch anything else. I don't touch things because I have my paranoia or whatever. I will not touch anything else. So that's all I do. I touch the minus button for it to go off and it went off. Because I already had my bath and everything. So I had no reason to eat. I had no reason even to go in the kitchen, go check nothing, I do nothing. In the living room, I press the off button. And that's all I did. I wake up this morning and there's no heat, there's nothing. It's blanked out.
Well, for the dear, I can say, come. If you don't want to come, try don't stay in there and drive yourself mad.
I'm not going to stay near and drive myself mad, Sister Sharon. It's just, I know what you're saying. I'm not taking it the wrong way. It's not, you see, for me, going certain distance, it's sort of hard for me with my state. If Bird Legs was here, I would just get out and go there, but I have nobody else. So he's not here because I'm always welcome at his place. He make me a warm drink or whatever. If he cook it, he feeds me or whatever. But because basically everybody, most people have turned their back against me. They don't even call me. The people who I was with, they don't even call me. But for me, your place is out of the, because I'm not a person who travels well as well. And when I'm not in a proper frame of mind, it's best, the safest place for me is in my yard. Because in a frame of mind, I can be walking around on the underground, don't know where I'm going. Lost and find. The safest place for me right now is in my yard. If Bird Legs was here, easy. I don't even have to catch the bus. I walk as exercise, but he's not here, so.
I am at the we really true. Even when me to go somewhere, sometimes it's a bit problematic. Too far. Not too far, but yeah, coming like it's too far. Me never even go road from last week either. You know, I worry myself, you know.
Done any shopping, from when me here don't comb. Me here is nothing. Luckily I have, yeah. I'm not able to, I'm not functioning, basically. That's what it is. I'm not functioning. I'm not functioning. I'm not functioning. Because if you're not able to cook a proper meal, if you're not able to do certain things, well, you're just not functioning.
Either you take care and come, or you live up here. Your bus from Open Road can take you all the way to Lewisham. Or Campbell. Lewisham, you can take bus and road from Lewisham, or you take cab.
Right now, the safest place for me is my house.
But you cold in there, safe.
No, I'm not so cool. I put on layers. I put on layers. And it's
You can't cook nothing, you can't boil the water.
no, the cooker is not attached to the heating system. It's different. But it's not about that. I lost all my functions. That's what I'm saying. I've lost my functions to be doing.
Either you sit down and try and comb out your hair when if you wash it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But if you don't like, if you're not it up, sit down there and take time.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yesterday I cut my toenails. So yes, that's another good one.
Comb out your hair and then when you can wash it, it's great. After 2 more days, you can phone your son, tell him happy birthday if you want. You should play still have a mother, I think, for my birthday, you come. I'm glad to think about my one birthday, my one self, because nobody now think about it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the 28th, next week Saturday, think past the month done. New year I come. My daughter got on 50,
Mm-hmm.
the 9th of January.
Mm-hmm. Could I believe that I this in life? No,
You know, sometimes don't me cat come lie down next to me, right? And me say to myself, oh, God, when my life come to, me lie down with puss. Because me up my bed and the cat will come lie down, stretch out next to me at times. And me say, Lord, when my life come to, we are sleep with puss. I think that when it feel cool or it feel sorry for me, come try cuddle up. But at least me got him. When me feeling lonely at times with him, him come and push him nose for me or jump up and refuse to come off it. Sometimes I push the cat off and him come on. Like him no want move. But sometimes him can see me feeling low.
Okay.
Yeah. Like put cats on the animal at times because when people is terrible, then the animal just look at you and, you know, give you a little better feeling because them is there for you.
Mm-hmm.
So them say man and him dog. Yeah, if it's a dog, you and them. And me have my cat. It is not just a little animal, it is like a little company.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I'm there alone. Even always becoming it. And my young lady go here and nobody have to come back for days. My cat not do that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, him go couple hours, come back. I know when bread butter. I know say him will go about me feed him. Time I question how God, you know, but doing that is questioning myself. It was looking in myself to see where I can make things better for me.
Yeah.
Because I know if I can do things better for me, it will be better for other people too.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, God.
Sorry, so I so far still, but the other thing me, that even can't drive. We can't drive, no bloody car. anything there. Every day I say, oh, job mercy upon us more time. That's why I find myself, job mercy. Have mercy down you, oh God, God. Me no know. Oh, everything in the world I got on so people. Like there's no love no more. There's always love.
Mm.
Something about what the Bible says, something like love them that despitefully hate you. Yeah, I think that's what the Bible quote. Remember them no more. So all when people are the party, you just have to beg God to keep them and to have mercy so you can breathe and continue to live. Otherwise, you can get a stroke. You don't want to get no stroke. You don't want to get no illness where you can't take your hand, wash your face on your backside.
But that them a push me to. That is what I'm being pushed to. Because I refuse to be their statistic. And I refuse to take medication to make me unable to function. So they're going to make sure that I am not able. So I'll probably end up with a stroke, another high blood pressure. Something happens and then I end up like Tess. Yeah? And they get their wish. That's what. It's sad.
You have too much blood with blood, so no make brown body get you in that sense.
That's why I do. That's why I do what I do. I told you yesterday that I realized that in order to achieve certain things, I have to give up my own rights, which I did today when the woman is threatening me that if I keep talking over, because she's saying, no, nobody came to your house. And I said, yes, let me find, there's a letter somewhere, there's email, there's text, there's whatever. Let me just find it. But when I'm stressed, I don't function. I said, I have the recording that I did because I explained to him why I'm doing it. And she's going to say, if I keep talking over her, she's going to put the phone down. And I didn't want her to put the phone down because I want to sort out the heating. Christmas is around the corner and the offices will be closed.
If you want to come, it is a distance.
Yeah, for me right now in my frame of mind, my home is a blessed place for me. Yeah. Because I don't want to go out there and because of my frame of mind, I get disorientated and, you know, I know who I am, I know my limitation. Because I sometimes I know exactly where I'm going, but I might branch off and I don't want to be in a situation where I'm lost and wandering about. No, well, it's okay, sis. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's just that when I'm not functioning, then I'm not eating, I'm not doing whatever it is that to help my health, and so I'm just being broken.
Speak of his spirit and lift it up. You know? It's hard, but you have to make God to give you that strength. Keep yourself up. If you can't swim and you're in the water, it don't necessarily mean say you're going to drown, you know, just because you can't swim. All you have to do is learn to keep yourself above it, keep your head above it, keep afloat till you manage to drift to where you can just keep yourself afloat, man.
Mm-mm.
Boy, oh boy. Me
Mm-mm.
there, me feel, me there, me have siblings and family, you know, but God no. Me don't know why people should have all of these things, and yet, sometimes you feel like you ain't got none of it, none of them. Like you don't have no family. And then sit down and feel them place and say the same thing. Well, they must, but I think they might be because he's sick in here for nearly 2 weeks. I must admit, I never phoned my sister over a week. But you could phone me too. So me just there. But me have to accept, say, you know what? I have a purpose on earth because I'm a mother. I make life. And then did it out of me, out of who make it with me. So these young people, they're there. They have to manage them on a bangle. And despite of everything, all things this might be bad. Me no want this.
Nobody wants to die. I don't want to die in a situation like this. Nobody wants to die. Not in a situation like what I'm in. I have so much plans. I have my grandson who I need to help with his speech and whatever language difficult. And 10 years after the death of my mother, this is where I'm at now. I don't know.
10 years after, 1 year after, a day after, we still in a life clear. Huh? Who know in a life clear is your mother, your father, your husband, your father. But you still in a life clear just like me. And we have to do whatever we can to keep going.
That's what I'm trying to do. But when I have heating and you come do gas check and all of a sudden the heating is gone, I'm gonna be thinking, and when I call up to get help, and you're gonna tell me nobody came.
When the truth of the matter is, I'm more fool them. Because through their ignorance, you're telling them something. They have their mind make up about you already. So they're not really hear very much of what you're saying. They just say with them feel them as it. And then people are going to turn around and ask you if you is Mrs. Gilchrist. I mean, do you sound like Mrs. Gilchrist?
All right. Okay. I rest my case because you keep insisting somebody came to your house on in September. There's no way we're going to send another person again. And I'm saying, no, no. And you didn't work it out that yes, you have made a mistake. It's not just one person there. And then when I resolve the matter after I have to give up my rights because you say you're going to put the phone down on me. You're going to make out now to find some more excuses.
Times like these, you just say, well, you know what? I know, and God know. And from I know, and God know, to hell with who else know I know. And may I tell you somebody come to me yard yesterday, and me let them in, and me there with them, and you are tell me no, September then come. So you trying to fucking mad me then.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, it's not as if it's a minute thing or whatever. It's a person that comes into my house, ring the bell, I let you in. I says to you, I have to do this little recording because I need it, whatever. You leave, you go out, you say, you need to go check. So I said, leave the door on the latch. Yes? And now somebody's telling me that nobody came here yesterday.
Do you keep a diary?
A diary of what? In terms, Sister Sharon, I have about 3 letters. I have about 3 letters about the same appointment. 3 letters. I have messages. They send me messages on the phone through messaging. I think there's an email as well. And then the day before, they call me. I sat right here and the person called me and they said they come in between whatever and 6 or 5. And I said, please, could you make it give me the earlier time because I have to go out. I didn't record that time because it's not everything I record. And the person was so nice, she sorted it out and the person came the early time so I could get to go where I'm going because those things are triggers for me, stressors for me. So once nice person, the blow came, I am here, the bell ring. I always look at my window before I whatever. I went, he have an ID because it was about a say whatever. He has something that is marked with the logo of the company. He's a black man. So he came before he came in. I said to him, I said, I'm going to do a little recording. I hope you don't mind because I need this for my record because of what is happening. I explained to him, I said, it has nothing to do with your company. It's about the housing. So when he's in the kitchen now, I just showed him where to go in. I'm not doing his work. So I made sure I stayed there. So at least he's in the picture. Yeah. And then when he leaves, I stayed at my window and record him to say the waiter rate contractor has been here and has left. Yeah? So I have those. I even played one of it for the woman and the woman. Then afterward, now she's going to say, aren't you Miss Gilchrist? Miss Debbie Gilchrist. I said, no, I'm MERVELEE Myers. Now she's going to make excuse and I go try and make excuse why this, whatever, and whatever. I said, I'd love to put in a complaint. I'm not complaining per se because I just need something because that will help my case. Right now, Sharon, the toilet from Wednesday, me just go take up back the toilet seat here. And them nothing, the mold and them I do sitting with the pan customer panel and them I do research about mold and whatever. And then them you know what? The man come from work now. And it's him slamming the door because me and you talking. When he no kick door and slam door, he had him waits for whatever. Me not make him bother me anyway, me just attack. Yeah? And they are doing their research and then mold and whatever. And then man, see a man will come here when me show the mold and the window and the toilet seat. I go come back say after me the par meeting so then concerned about my welfare. So what they want me to go do? Yeah? So if me don't do it willingly, then I gonna make sure say it happened to me. Because if I'm diabetic and I'm not eating properly, if I'm prone now to having high blood pressure, I'm prone, I have all these conditions. So you're pushing me because when you're telling me that nobody come to your house, no, if I didn't know definitely no, I'm gonna start questioning myself and I'm gonna be saying, okay, I didn't make it up, nobody came, but I know somebody came. Okay? So what are they trying to say? You're insisting nobody came. And because I said, yes, somebody came, I have letters or whatever. Oh, unless you tell me the letter and whatever. And then you're going to say, if you keep talking over me, because I'm saying, yes, I have letter, I have this. If you keep talking over me, I'm going to hang the phone. I'm going to put the phone down. I've had phone hung up on me. I've had people threatening me and everything. And I know, yes, I have a problem. It's not now, depression and all that and whatever. But I'm down gone to the state where I can't take care of myself and you want to come give me things, whatever. Who was looking after my husband all this time? Who planned 100th birthday for him? Who planned his funeral? So all of a sudden now I'm not able to do nothing. I'm sure I'm not, you know what? Now I have no other alternative than to think that the heating was turned off on me. The heating is turned off deliberate because if I have heating all along and as soon as you come do your gastric heating gone, what do I have to think? Because I know somebody came here. So now I have to say that somebody was sent to turn it off. Because I'm not mad. Not that mad to that extent that I wouldn't know if somebody came here.
Whatever them check and eating was there. Eating went the day before them come and even the day after. But now it's not there. When you get quarterly bill or top up, yes.
No, I get the bill. Sister Sharon, when my husband was alive, yes, he reached a stage where my husband needed eating 24/7. So I would have to strip down to accommodate us. There was a time when problem with it, I went and I bought an electric heater. So I have one in here. But that's not the point. I get all bill fare for £500 for gas and electric. I have to pay it because my husband needs it. Yeah? And now when my husband is gone to rest and I should have a little peace until I'm ready to go back home. This is how I'm being treated. No, it's not fair. It's just not fair.
Do you want to go back home?
I never intend to stay here. From the beginning, from the outset, when I meet this young my husband, he was gonna buy property for me. He has his own, but he was gonna help me to buy property. And when I look at all that I have to go through, I said to him, no, I'm going back home. So I never had any plans to stay here, Sister Sharon. If I was a person who could drive, my husband would have bought me the bed. If I had help to do my own business, my husband would have helped me, but nobody helped me do nothing. So that's why I'm here. Yeah? Is that thought of a person, entrepreneurship. So if I could drive, I would have gotten one of the best. If I hadn't turned him down in helping me to buy a property, I would have, but my intention from beginning when I see what's happening here. My intention from beginning was to go back home. And now they want to send me home like what?
You have place to go if you go back home. So you can be contented.
Sister Sharon, I'm not going, I hear you talk about family. I'm not even going into that now because my brother said I have no house in Jamaica, and when I come to Jamaica, I can pitch tent on the land. So it's a lot of things happening that people wouldn't understand. The little brother who was born when I was 7 years old, and my father gave him to me so mama could rest. And I've been taking care of him from him born till now. I chew me, the small one. I chew me making the property ladder America for me take me divorce money give him. 15,000 me said go give him. Making the property ladder and now me I go here say me not a house in Jamaica, me not this and me not that. But he not only done what he done, he turned the rest of them against me and turned me 2 sons against me. You get what I'm saying? So I don't have nobody else. No, I don't have no family. I don't have nobody. So I don't know why they're doing what they're doing to me because they know I don't have nobody. Yes, and he has a disabled one, and I think, and then a couple of years ago, his wife had a brain tumor, and I think that hit him hard. So having a disabled son and all that. So I think whatever is happening with his wife getting the brain tumor, that really impacted on him, and it has thrown him overboard, and he's taking everything out on me.
You know, understand it better. You know, like the fact that, you know, we 60, 70 and 80 years here, we are carry on fucked up with one another. Me, Lord God Almighty, me, I can't take it. I'd rather be on my own still, sis.
Then, but that's what I'm saying, Sister Sharon. You see my 2 brothers. You see my 2 brothers who came to the funeral. They left me go away and whatever and say, my big brother I go say my behavior at the funeral and me a dance. And yet my husband family see how they were behaving in the church and the family said it's a good thing I live stream it. And my brother left and go away and said because I moved from beside you and I was walking past and I was dancing, it's my behavior. And everybody talk about my behavior. If I talk, it's my behavior. If I look, it's my behavior. This word behavior is getting to me. That's why when they kick my door, I know not to react a certain way. All I do, I call the police so I have a reference number. I said, Sister Sharon, if these people can get away with do harm in me, they will do it. They will do it. Because they're saying, what I'm saying, it's not happening. I'm making it up. Yes? So that's why now I have no adult. So they come to do the gas servicing, but it was to lock it off on me. But if you're going to tell me, say, nobody come to my house, what else? And you're going to insist and you're going to tell me if I keep talking over you, you're going to put the phone down on me. Sorry for saddling you with my whatever, but if I keep it in my head and I don't talk, then it's just gonna make it worse. At least somebody will understand that sometimes when I do certain things, I'm pushed. Because I know when my door is being kicked, it's whatever. I know when I'm in here and all I'm doing my little thing and singing because that keeps me, my mental health. I'll sit down and make up a song. I read my poem yesterday, Angry, and everybody was over. Yeah, one lady said it touched her so much. My poems that I read, sit down and whatever. And now you're going to use those things to say what? I'm not competent. So who was taking care of my husband all this time? And all of a sudden, I need a caregiver, I need a care coordinator, and I need to go take pill, and I need to this, and I need to that. And man is turning up at my house unannounced, and solicitors is telling me I must remove that, and yet they go to court and they haven't gotten back to me, and nothing. No, something is drastically wrong. So that's why I keep on talking. Whatever it is, that is my right. But they all in it, Sister Sharon. So I'm not even going back down that road. They are, now I realize they are all in it together. So the plan is put me away, because this is the thing. A district judge said, go requested psychiatric assessment. You as my solicitor, you get a psychiatrist from your own background. Yeah? African. The psychiatrist done the report, and when the psychiatrist done the report, you ask the psychiatrist to rewrite it because he didn't say anything that I'm mad. Yes? And then afterward, that is the official report. And then all of a sudden now this person come on board. I don't know where out of the woodwork he comes from. And nothing in his report is factual. He said he get it from electronic whatever. And everything is start from 2017. And all of a sudden now this solicitor goes, so where would he get it from? And don't care what I give that solicitor to back up my story, that no, at this time I couldn't have been doing this because this was happening. You're going to tell me that your defense is already prepared. Who prepared the defense? Not me. Yeah? And when man come to my house unannounced, this psychiatrist, all right, you have email, sending me email from the housing foreman solicitor to say, I said I'm not taking my psychiatrist thing. How did he become my psychiatrist? Who make those decisions? Yes? I'm tired of living like this. I'm tired. It's 10 years and it's not getting any better.
The things that you can do for yourself, you have to go that. Stop neglecting your personal self. You know?
But that's why I said. But that's why I said each time I pick myself. You spoke to me yesterday. Did you want a happier person? I even made some promises. I said, you know what? Doing this is no good for me. So let's move on. And I admitted that if I didn't do certain things, whatever. But I see my fault in myself. That's the thing about me. I know my weakness. I know my strength. But when you're going to take my strength and knock it down. So heating, people come yesterday now, and I'm looking forward to go do my liquor shopping, cook my liquor food, sort out my hair, do my curtains, do this, do that, do this, and I'm back to square one again. And I look at myself and I think, why? No, for now, they say the safest place is my house. I know me, I know where I can go wrong. I can be walking around. I know I'm supposed to be at this point, but because of my dyslexia and whatever, my frame, I can be walking around in circles and don't know where I'm going. And I don't want people to say I intentionally do anything. You get what I'm saying? So the safest place for me right now is here. As I said, if Bird Legs was there, it would be no problem for me to walk, not even have to take the bus, but walk and go sit there. But, you know, I'm not safe anywhere because it will take a bit of turning corner and turning on this road and turning on that road. People have died from just that, and I know. I can get lost in a maze where I know I should be at this point and I can't find it. Well, all right. All right. So sometimes I'm supposed to be on this side and I end up on the wrong side. So I know me. All right. Yeah? It's a lot. People don't know how I managed to survive to be 65. Yes? And instead of having Tom dead now to have some whatever, you're going to hear somebody are going to say whatever. And so this guy will say, oh, you're not looking at anything. They can do what they're doing and you join in with them to do what they're doing to me. Yeah, I'm okay. I do sleep. I don't deprive myself of rest.
Oh, good. I stop and eat.
I will eat when my stomach can take it. It makes no sense me force it. So I will eat when my stomach can take it.
Oh, gosh. God be Almighty, be near, make him be a guide, make him be a strength, you know. And tell yourself, say, you know something, Father, I know me when I go through this. I know me when I go through this. That's why you can carry on. But try and see, do something nice for yourself, lose out your hair. Then when you get water tomorrow, you can wash.
Sister Sharon, I'm not this person who they've made me to be now. I am the person who would be washing my hair at certain time. I don't wash my hair often, but I have my time when I like this time I wash my hair, I go through the whole process so people can see, and then I shiny bump it. I twist it them time I have long hair and I do my due diligence. You know, from when I yesterday me cut my toenails and they start turning black, so they've been diseased as well like Tom, so they will end up like Tom. Because I am not able to function properly. But they take me, they kick me out of the surgery. And I got a new surgery. I went and I done blood test. They gave me appointment to come for the 5th of December. And I got to the doctor and I couldn't sign on. And then they said they removed me. You don't know, I don't even have a GP. They're killing me slowly. That's what they're doing to me. And I look at myself. I'm sat here and my teeth are bleeding. You don't know what is happening to me. I will die without dignity.
You just have to keep on top of yourself. And physical stuff needs looking after. And like if you toenail them get black. That no that a selfish, that no sound good, you got sugar diabetes, that's not nice.
I got a new whatever. I went, I blood the blood test. They made an appointment for me to come to do the review. And I got there the 5th of December. I couldn't register. Then they said I'm no longer. So right now I don't have a, and I look at these things and I say, slowly, 2015 I wrote a letter to my former employer. I said, I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly of torture. And I found another one where I said, I wrote to my family about my state of mind, and I said I want to be out of this country before I'm 60. And many years later, I am forced to live like this. And nobody's hearing me. Even if I'm doing certain things, you're pushing me to do that or whatever. And because I am not becoming the statistic, I didn't become one man and become the other. And now, slowly, my end will be. But I don't want to end up without my dignity. Can you imagine I'm on my own? I came home from this thing Saturday. I fall, I trip and bump my head on, even I touch my forehead, it's tender. On the table there, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm on my own. Anything can happen to me. And I remember my neighbor died. I call. My husband said, call and get help for test. He stood right at this window and cried and said, Mervele, call and get help for test. And I called how many times I recorded it on the phone or whatever. And they leave Tess to die on her own, raw naked the day, like the day she was born. And it's when Tess died, now they come a questioning. And I look at it, I see in my place, same way going. Like, because as soon as I tidy up, I have to go pull out something to find something. You do not want to see my place. And I end up like this, I don't know. And sometimes I said, you know what? If the world is seeing me, then it won't push me to that edge where the unthinkable happen. But no human being is supposed to live like this. No human being. Don't care what I've done. I've murdered anybody. I've taken care of my husband. Down to the other day, I have to go send some money for my auntie and my husband's brother. Yeah, I have to send some money for give my son because to help his baby mother to go do operation because I can't take the noggin. My son don't have it. And I'm looking at certain things and I'm thinking, so why am I left like this? Why nobody calls me? Why nobody answers the phone?
When people want you, you send money to them. And you will not ask nobody to send no money for you. Right? And your son are making children then. It's not your responsibility to be minding your grandchildren and your son did it.
But Sister Sharon, Sister Sharon, you know my stepson has gone to the bank and used an old will. And now the bank is contacting me and treating me like a criminal. I must pay back the money or else they're going to give my stepson the money and charge it to me. You don't know what's that. But it's like I'm under siege from every banks, this, that. Everywhere I turn, I'm under siege. Look here how I try to be nice. I'm under siege. So it's like the whole world is turned against me. And I try to, I give up my rights. 2012. That's the one, because it can't be any other one. The recent will was the 17th of July 2023. And even somebody, my husband family said, call the people who make the will. I haven't even, because I get up this morning, because I spoke with them yesterday, with the intention to call them so I get the proper one, because I have the farm, whatever. I can't do nothing. So that's how they break me down. I'm supposed to be doing something else pop up, so that's left aside. Then they say you didn't do this and you didn't do that. I get confused. I don't know what I've done from what I haven't done. I didn't mean to burn you, but at least I'm talking to somebody. Yeah. No, I have a high body temperature thing, so it's not bother. The cold not bothering me yet. It's not bothering me. And I put on layers, so it's not bothering me yet.
See if you find something to eat.
When my stomach can take it, I do eat. Okay? But
Sometimes try and just boil little soup water, you know.
yeah, I boil egg, I have noodle, I do all the but if it's stomach not gonna take it, it's and me force it, it make it worse. So I don't want to develop two eating disorder. Because sometimes I feel like I'm gonna vomit. And I've only ever vomited when I'm pregnant. So I don't want to make matters worse. Yeah, so I don't want to make my situation worse. But what they're doing to me, they know what they're doing to me. They know what they're doing to me. So I'm being frozen out. I don't have family. Nobody calls my phone. Nobody this, nobody. So I'm in here. So eventually, yeah.
You stay there, then do something here. After yourself, do you have to do? I'm not here, no, them outside, no mind.
What a life to live.
If tomorrow come, the gas come, then you can come pick something tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Things will get better one day somehow.
Mm-hmm.
As my mother would say, if I were me dead. Time you really don't see that there is any ease up or everything just seems heavy, everything just seems dense. But you know that you're alive and you know so you want things to be more flexible. You just have to keep on trying to do what you can to get to it. But me, if I tell myself that me can't afford people mad me. Because when things get on me, sometimes my head feel like it won't go. Or me check the way. I'm mad, them a try mad me or what. And when I start questioning myself like that, we just say, chop, okay. I mean, nobody take them on or not. Just carry on and do what I have to do. And if it just means me lie down in the house all day and not go nowhere, well, that's it. So, J3, if you want to ring me back later, you can, okay?
Yeah, man, all right, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, you do this to me, God. Why has God done this to me? My God. Why, God, you have broken me, God. Why, God, you have broken me. lend people money in good faith. Yeah, when they come to me with their whatever, I lend them money in good faith. I lend them money. And now when I'm supposed, they don't even answer for you, they don't this, they don't that. And in good faith. And now when it's payback time, when I'm supposed to be getting some, when I'm supposed to be getting some support. I have how many phones and nobody call me. My family take what I have. My family is responsible for where I'm at. Never knew this was what. I didn't know this was what God had for me. It's better. I didn't know this is what God had for me. I didn't know this is what God had for me. Someone like this. As soon as my husband went, God, you allowed this to happen to me. With no peace, no peace. Everybody, everybody. Everybody I know. And now if it's even somebody, they're gonna allow me to go out like this. No dignity, nothing. That's why the solicitor, they can do what they done. They can do what they done. And they're party to making this because they don't argue my case and give me whatever. What do I have? I get up from morning, I have nothing to go. Uh, mm, my heart is paining. And I wish I could die. I wish I could die without the pain I'm feeling. I didn't do anybody anything. I decided not to have more children because I didn't want them to suffer till they have children to suffer. I'm now at 65 going 66. I look after my husband and I plan to go back home. Oh, if I ever get back home, what will I be like? I'm a brother. I tell you. Say that they will have a house. And they know what, that's why they do what they do to me. Yes, Michael, I just need to talk, okay? So I don't know if you can help me make sense of what is continuing to happen to me. So sort of give me where I was, what I told you, like a roundup, so I don't have to go over certain things, because I just need to get this and whatever. So you know, did you know that they sent me threatening letter about the man who came to my house? Did I reach that far with you? All right. So I understand that your son came. Did your son come to see you? Okay. And did he tell you why he visited? Mm. Sorry? I'm saying, I understand that your son came to see you. And did he tell you why he come to see you? Okay. And he wouldn't have anything to me encouraging him to come and see you and neighbor and make sure he take care of you and respect you, no? They wouldn't have anything to do with that, no? You don't think so? He wouldn't explain that. He wouldn't give me the credit the same way when Dastan was dying and I suggested to Irvin, I said, get the family together, whether by Zoom, whatever means, so everybody can, whatever. And in care family go and in care me too pitney then go there and me could talk to them and then him and Ballis in a hot water and they know everything up there for them. You see our son? You see our son? God is going to give him whatever he sows, he's going to reap. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter of our son. Right. So this is my situation now. Every time I pick myself up, every time, Michael, I pick myself up and move on, something happens to put me back in a place where I can't come out of the hole they are digging for me. This is the situation, yeah? I'm in here, I'm excluded. Everywhere I'm to go, I can't go. I am here the other day. I saw an email came in from Garfield Robinson. So he put me in his book, volume of 100 Black Authors. Yeah? So I said, you know, this is an opportunity for me to go out. So if you come in here and see me place, it's a wreck. But at least I pick myself up from morning because I get up, I have an incentive, beard, put on my clothes and do whatever I'm doing, all right? They're supposed to do their safety checks myself, yes? It was yesterday, so when they called me up, I said, do you mind if I could have it the early slot so that I can get to go what we are going, which it was arranged. Somebody came here, Michael, to do the safety check. And I get up this after the person gone because I have a lot of clothes and I turn the heating off. All you need to do is press the up button or the down button to whatever. I don't have to do anything else. And Michael, I get up this morning and there is no heating. Yeah? So what would you think that somebody came here deliberately to they come to do this, but they came deliberately to turn the thingy down, so I'm left without heating. So I get up from morning and I found the out of hours number. And they said, okay, they put it on the listing or whatever. So when it's opening, office opening time now, they didn't get in contact with me. So I said, let me call up. And Michael, when I call up, they're gonna tell somebody's there telling me that nobody come to my house yesterday. I've been told nobody come to my house yesterday to do anything. They came September. I said no. So I'm saying I have email, I have letter, but because they want let me see, and you know when I get confused, whatever. So I am like trying to explain. I said, yes, somebody. The person are gonna let me know, Michael say, if me keep talking over them going to put the phone down. That's all I get these days, you know, put phone down or whatever. And then it's my behavior. All I'm trying to do is convince the person I need the seating sorted out. It's holiday around the corner, business place, shit, whatever, and whatever. I haven't done any shopping if you come in here and see the place, Michael. And then eventually now the person, you have contract for certain whatever. You know say certain things. And if I said to you, I've had the phone call with the person, they change the time so I get the early start. You don't check your records? That's how I learn, isn't it? Then the next thing I know, Michael, the person is gonna ask me, aren't you the begin, please? I said, no. Eh? And then I'm gonna make excuse to the person who booked the thing, you know, put the wrong details down. But so all right, somebody put details, but somebody is telling you that this is me talking to you. And then you're gonna find that and say, if I'm not the big please, no, something is wrong. Eh? I don't know where else to turn, I don't know what to do. My heating working perfectly. All I need to do come out here because from then come and install it, and then I didn't know how it work and somebody came. I even have a writing where the person write and say to go up, press the plus sign, to go down, press the what. I don't touch anything else, Michael. So I just press up when I want it to come on and press down when I want to go off. And somebody come to gas check and now me not have heating. And then me I go here so nobody not come. And then me I go here say if me not stop talk over them, then I put phone down. And no, this can't be right, but still I don't know. This time 45, coming up 45 years old. I'm looking forward to have another child. I already have one who's been misdiagnosed and been deaf and dumb. I have my father and I have my granny I'm helping with. I remember the last day I went to clinic the Friday. I was there helping to issue out the substance that the mothers get. And the Saturday I have my son. And I'm looking forward to what. What am I looking forward to? What did I do to God? I went out yesterday and I went out yesterday and everybody, Garfield said, read one of your poems. Everybody, and today I'm here. No. No, Michael, Val, don't call me.
Me tell, me never leave here. Me tell him, me pray call the mother. And him say something like, depends on how you feel when you reach out.
Okay.
But make sure you call the mother. I expect him to get a call.
Depends on how he feel when he reach out. I reach out to my son. I said, because we stop communicating, I swallow my pride, I call my pride. I swallow my pride and I call my son. My nephew was on the line, whatever. And the way after the way how Val carry on and whatever, my nephew have to say, well. And I beg Val, I said, Val, please, try something to help me. So at least I have something to focus on, like moments like this. Yes? When I talk to Val, tell me say I don't have time. Val don't have time. Val come here and me and Elaine carry out the lady we arrange the funeral something. Can we out or whatever, and me I do me little recording. Me say Val record and Val have them. Me say Val send them come so me can use them for help with whatever do. Val not send them come to me. It's like I said, what social media have done, take my intellectual property and whatever. No, this is not fair. As far as I'm concerned, I do not have any son. Because as them Irvin send them come, and them make me in this situation me and then come here, me have 15,000 Irvin, so they nothing left it. Yeah? So Val tell me 7,500 come 100 come to Jamaica. Not even if we call, me say Val, please, see if you can find somewhere to come and help me if you come home, come to my yard. But no time for me. Lord have mercy. And when me do,
A long distance. My father didn't interview them now because on the phone him and them the most corresponding no.
I see that coming. You see, Franny no go to Canada. I saw that coming. Because during that time was when Nahil was like a daughter to me until Nahil switched. Yes, I saw that coming, but me no business with people business. I saw it coming. And there was a time where I hear information, whether I hear it or whatever, about what was happening. Yeah? So those boys are confused. So it's the sins of the fathers and the mothers visiting whatever. Those children don't deserve what is happening to them. They don't deserve it. Okay? So it's the next generation of my family. Where are they going? I don't think him and Dante have a relationship. I don't know what the relationship with Adrena. And the two little last one where your heart left now. Yeah, you're there on TV and you talk about discipline and whatever. Boy, sell out. Yeah, Pendergrass do whatever they do to him. Labour Party, me him a talk about him a go be next, whatever, whatever. Look him brother now walk. And that day me call, me a talk to Nachi and Nachi a go come and tell me about him no know if he tell me everything. But you know say I feel me money by we son boss. So that if we go try pick up the pieces and start from scratch. And then just see what happened to me say my family is being destroyed. And them I say I'm here destroyed. So then give people everything whatever for do whatever. Eh? I don't agree to do whatever. So them I go make whatever. But my things is already there. How can a mother stand the love sees towards the child there? This time, 2013, me I look about 4 or 5 dress me buy before me find the one where me want for my son wedding. I mean meeting his son and his wife to be for his birthday 2013 and coming up on his 45th birthday, whether how we feel, the world are gonna know, you know. The world are gonna know. Because God now make me dead until the world know what has been done to me. Me the other day me talk to Tina and when me hear say they now pay me auntie rent, me say no bad be bad, me can't make me auntie there at Jamaica suffer at age 91. Me and my husband brother. And me husband's son take all will go in a bank, go tell them say I am an executor now, bank that treat me like a criminal. So everywhere me turn me getting attacked. Hey. As far as me is concerned, you know. You see, go look, and me send the message and me writing them for then them are going like so then whatever. I said you need to get back to your father. And me say you need to get back to your second mother hereby. And me and she together your mother. And me birth her, but me and she raise you. So I hit making call look for you. And him I go tell you say, depends on how you feel. Wait for me and him, God man make me dead. Everything must be out there. So you're what? You're white, if you're white and you're there on TV and you're whatever. Or you don't know whatever. So I kill them and slowly kill me off as me did right. I'm dying slowly. I'm depressed, I'm dying slowly after torture. And then you see where me get, so they're going to wipe me up everywhere. I don't deserve this. What me can only say, they send them come here to come turn off the heating. Okay. Okay.
When you get enough time, you can't be there. You can't tell you what you can't do something else and my dog, my
Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Easy. Jesus have mercy. Lord, what have I done? Everybody has fun. They could do whatever now. I'm going to know. I'm telling you. Mm. Mm. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Jesus. Yes, I'm calling the wife of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson who has passed away. So I need some information about his last will and testament, please. What's my name? MERVELEE Myers. Yes, my name is MERVELEE Myers. I'm calling about the will for Mr. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. It was Esther who done the will. Okay. The will was made, signed on the 17th of July, 2023. I just need some information because my stepson has presented a will prior to the bank, and right now I'm just stressed out with all that's happening. So my husband family from America said I should call up to find out some information about the will. So that's why I'm calling. So yeah, he did. Sorry. He died on the 8th of April. Sorry about that. I've been just so stressed. Everything just, yes. I don't really know what that probate is. I don't know about probate. I am Mrs. Myers, his wife. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. Tomlinson. Yes. Mhm. I also made a will for myself there as well. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just concerned because of what my stepson is doing, and it's really causing me a lot of grief. His name is Trevor Anthony Tomlinson. So on there, yeah. Mhm. No, I am because no, wait. I'm just dealing. I'm not talking about my will now. I'm just asking her because it was my husband family from America say I need to get back to you to because on the will it says if he's executor, but if he's unable to or whatever. So I just need to find out some information. I'm not expecting you to discuss things you can't discuss now. To No, basically he has not done anything. So I need now to find some way to execute where my husband said if he's unable or unwilling or whatever. So because he's causing me grief. He never helped with any of the arrangement. And basically, I tell you, as now he changed the lock on my husband and his father's house when his father was to be sent home to go home to die. So all those things I just need. What do I do? Or how I need to make an appointment to have something to say about that. Mm-hmm. So I paid all the funeral arrangements. I done everything. Yeah. And basically what he's gone to Lloyd's Bank where because as you said, there are certain things you can't discuss. But from my understanding and what is stated in the will, because they had to put a safeguarding thing from the hospital of the way he treated his father. So my argument is going to be when I see Esther to discuss this matter, is that he was unwilling or unable based on the safeguarding and what he's doing to me now. Because I'm being threatened to pay back money, although he spent no money for the funeral. I spend all the money, so I need. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What? Okay, so I'm gonna give you my mobile and my phone, my house number. 0207 231 0813 07 950 618083. And just so before I'm Esther is back, so we know what we're looking at. I'm going to be challenging the part where if he dies or he's unwilling or unable to do, that's the part I'm going to be challenging, because he's not done me any favor and he's not done his family any favor, and that's what he's doing is very unkind. Please. Yes, because she also made my will. So if I know you said she won't be back until, but if there's any way before she could even, just send me an email to have reassurance. That would set my mind at ease, because I'm just so stressed out now. Okay, so she will do what's best. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye. I don't know that there would be a God. I sat and I look after my husband. I'm younger than him and whatever. And from I hear his story, I said, there's no way I will ever disrespect this man for what happened to him, why he didn't want to get married a second time. And to know that whatever it was, my needs, whatever it was, and done everything in my power for my husband. And no, yeah. So I appoint my son Trevor Tomlinson of 19 Wilson Road, London, SE5 8PB to be my executor and trustee. 2, if my son dies before me or is unwilling or unable to act, then instead I appoint as my executor and trustee my wife, MERVELEE Myers. There's got to be some reason. The fact that there was a safeguarding on Trevor from the hospital. Yeah, he changed the lock on the door. So my husband couldn't go back to his house to spend his final day. The fact that he came in here and abused me, that's why his father ended up back in hospital where he was neglected. And all the other aunts, now I feel my foot hurting. All the other aunts that happened, Trevor is unfit and unable to be executor. And the fact that he's targeted me for less than 5,000. Yes? And now bank is treating me like a criminal. I paid all the money. Trevor don't pay 1 penny. And then Trevor make sure I had to get a cab My husband arranged 2 limousines. I'm expecting one to leave from here with my family and one to leave for Trevor. And Trevor, I had to get a cab to go to the place. And I asked God, why you allow this to keep happening to me, God? Why? What is it I've done wrong? When I said the whatever, yeah? Yeah? So whatever it is, it went to Wilson Road, so he must have it. So even if whatever, he copied it. But there is a thing there, and if I can prove that Trevor has not lived up to whatever, yes? If Trevor has not lived up to whatever, I'm going to challenge this. God will have to give me. Yeah? So this is my will. I made a will as well. I left what I have for my sons. Yes? But the way my sons are treating me, especially Valdin Allen Register, I don't have a son. Depending on how he feels. Depending on how he feels. Well, he cannot bother call me. I said to him, the way you're treating your father, you need to do better. Respect him and Abi, his wife, who helped me. Abi was like a mother to my son. And he made sure he go and look for his son. And his father said to him, he's to call me. Depending on how he feels. Is it any wonder I am in this country and treated like this? And I mustn't talk and I mustn't say anything. For housing for women have the right to be with Queen Camilla. Me never me have to call for talk for me no know what happened to me. Me no know. So me have to talk because so me I show you what running now. Me no know which part me read. So I just so me have to talk. So if me don't talk, me I go mad and hold up me mad. So me tell you say but me tell you say then get letter from them say about them are threatening me. They no answer the one when Mr. Badalu, but them are threatening me about the man will come here. All right. So look on things like this and see if me pick sense out of nonsense. I'll tell you this first and then we go into it. Me come in the other day and me fall down and me hit my head on the table. When me touch me forehead, it soft and me sit down and me consider say me dey on me own in here. Anything can happen, me could have went hit out myself or whatever, but God never make it happen. Me there other day now and me get invitation to go out because me in a society, you know, but some people don't see. So Garfield Robinson did put me in volume 2, 100 black authors. So me go out and me do what me I don't know a incentive for me get up. So me get up from morning and me bathe and me do what me need to do and dress up and do whatever. So then we come do the eating. So then call me and tell me so them a come X amount of time. Me say no, I'm going out, so if they wouldn't mind if we come early, which they did. Then me there yesterday and the young man come and do whatever we do. And we don't go further ado. Eating our work, Denny. Eating our work. And me do turn it up, turn it down, and heating whatever. And you come do gas check. And today no heating our work. What you that think, Denny? What you think? Tell me what you think. So me can have. What you think?
The heating was working before.
The heating will work perfectly. When they go install the new Cinti here, at one time they have to come because me never understand how to turn it up and turn whatever. And heating will work perfectly. And you come do gas check now and heating gone. Left me in a cold. Eh? Tell me now.
So you call them, did they call them back and make them know?
Me get up this morning, Denny, and me call the outer hours. And they give me reference and sitting. So when me there now, I miss the time when a normal hour nobody no get back to me. Me say me call again. And me call again. And somebody I got did it and then I tell me say nobody no come at my house yesterday I called me no check. Then me stress out, you know. Me stress out. But me I try hold it together. This somebody dip on the phone and make me know say nobody no come at my house yesterday and Tira thing. Me I try keep calm. Me I have to give up my rights these days to stay alive. And when me say me get email, me how much letter, me got this, but true when me confused. Eventually me I go take out one little recording, me tell you would say me I go do the record because me need that for, I know nothing against them, me need that for do whatever. And you know when the woman I go tell me, say when they on the phone, and me keep talking over her, she I go hang up the phone, she I go put down the phone. Then me have to still give up my rights. Me stop argue these days, you know, you can get me nowhere. And when after everything said and done, you are going to ask me, say, if no, me, say somebody come at my house September, and nobody else now come out to come at my house. I said, nobody came to my house in September to do no gas check. And then the woman I go ask me, says, no, me name Debbie Gilchrist. So you did it, and you have business, and you don't know, say you have a certain amount of thing, whatever you need to deal with. Eh? And then at the end, now I go make it look like I did somebody write down the wrong name. I said I need something, it's not about so that I can have it, complaints or whatever to whatever. No, everybody, no, me I go here say, I the whole me aggressive and the approach of me I take and whatever. I try, me need this. Then from when me hear no cool, me hear and not. If you go see me, if you see me place, then from when me no wash up the few little things, so they me eat one whole, and mostly fruit and vegetable, and me cut one sardine and eat and 3 slices of bread, so me brown bread. But if you see me bedroom, this is me just never one little part for every time me I go tidy up and me get incentive to go and whatever. I kill them, I kill me off, Denny. I kill them, I kill me off. I can't say nothing, say heat in a rug and you come to go and do gas check, so I turn you come turn it off. Denny, me there that day, in a me sane moment, me send, me have me time when me angry message or me whatever. But me get one little inkling, say, Val father no 100%. He have mobility issue, yeah? People now tell me everything, but me hear everything. And me know how good that young man is, that man is. And our marriage material for me. Our love wasn't for marriage material for me. Yes? But you have to respect that man, boy, who took me under his wing. And then we get back together and we have one thing. Me send go tell Val, me say, Val, please go and look for your father. And go embrace hereby. As she your second mother. She helped me bring you up. Me there other day, Kevin baby mother say, Val, come look for his nephew. So I must say first know Lisa know Val. So he make sure now say him go a Westmoreland. But me assure them what help the child need with the impairments. Because that child is regressing. And in good so how me know now say in go impact. At least I say, oh, he see my son Val, and I say, oh, he look like blah blah blah. So I go talk to Zaid and whatever. And then Lisa said to me, say, he go and he say, he go pick up, he go and father and whatever. And Val go and father. Yes? And Val father tell him, say, if he call me. And Val tell him father, say, it depends for how he feel when he get home. And then if Val no call me. You know how much daytime?
How you feel?
Did you?
Him sick though.
No.
He must sick. That's him I go say that. Why me sick, you know, so I don't know if I go able because of that thing say, you know, can't tell no one that we don't know. You tell him to be his mother short. Give your mother short to me.
But I come look for father and father tell and me, but me say to my dad, me say he tell you what I can come look for you. He tell him father, say, for it when me call you, the father say, Val call you. Me say no. So then Michael tell me. Say come and look for him and he tell him, say, call your mother. And he tell him, say, it depends on how he feel when he get home. Who could have went tell me, say, me I go through this so me decide, say, whatever. Right now, me not have a GP. I tell me go cut me to nail them for them did they when I whatever. Me see say them a turn black like a house fit and they went turn black. Me not have a GP. So I dead them a dead me out. Eh? And me pit me and go say.
So with the heater now, with them a deal with the heater. Because
they can't come till tomorrow. Then I hit me and say, and then if me no give up me right now, child. No, you no, is your name not Debbie Gilchrist? Eh? 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 But not even that, then they had two property there. So if you somebody call and I say somebody come at your house and you say to this somebody say no, nobody come to your house, it was September. So that means you don't check the record then. They no hit. Mr. Badalu, I said to me, say, I said them, I say, you're mad, you're also, so that's why they kick your door. I said, nobody not kick it. Then that's what I'm saying. A two property you have here, so they give you postcode. You find you put in the postcode. You see that there's two property, 16A and 16 and 16A. And you're going to depend there, come tell me, say, if Me keep talking over you. For me, I say, yes, somebody come. I have email.
I don't know talking over you the problem. I don't know talking over the person the problem. The problem is that you know too much, you're too wise. So me can dictate to you. So true, me can dictate to you now.
Say so nobody know. So somebody come here. Eh? Lord of mercy.
So them check you because you remember, you know, somebody will have you say you're sick. So true, you know, behave like you're sick now. You them have them way around you. No, it's a problem. You talk over them. So you don't get no contact with them again after that the lady then make you get back your heater.
They say tomorrow now, but you they can't give you one between 8 and 5. So me have to go sit down. So today now, they might tell me say in case me beg them and me say please if you can sort it out for me phone day out of hours. Me say please can you help me sort it out? Because then me not do no shopping yet. Me place in a shambles. Me hear a lot. So it's like say I may have to go sit down now for when they tell us between 8 and 5, they can come here just 4 o'clock. So another sit out. But I know life. I slowly kill me for because I don't accept anything. I kill them and kill me. No, that's why me say no, but without no support. And me not have a GP, me not this, me not that. I mean cut me 2 days yesterday, me see them I start to turn black. So that means something are happening. So them are weeding me out. Yesterday me go out. Everybody when me read me send me poem everything, everybody was taking with me. Until they know me in this a stupor. So me I'm going to try reach out to people to talk to. So me keep myself going. What sort of life is this? What have I done? I may have a son we are going to say. I got to tell him father, say it depends on how we feel. Your father tell you call your mother. And you got to tell your father, say it depends on how you feel. How much daytime be at our birthday I come. Me remember when me go down for him wedding, me go down for him and me shop, I must about 4 or 5 frack me buy before me get you one when me feel say me to your God, my son wedding. You dey on the phone another day with him and hear him. You know, I don't see no way hear him, so I don't me and make copy. You hear him.
You have no respect for neither you nor him father and him make that the answer there. Because the thing is he couldn't go look for him father.
Alright. That's why I ask the father, me say, did he tell you why he come look for him? Then me there other day and me call for Kevin father. And Kevin father go say to me, say, him not know if he tell me everything. And Kevin father no know say, I feel me money buy bus the Kevin for Kevin no the panning face. So I saw them a destroy. And Kevin father go make me know say he know say we son diagnosed has been deaf and dumb. Me don't know when me do it with it.
Same get the boss?
Yes. No, me stepson, no, I make bank treat me like me a criminal. Make banker treat me like me a criminal. For I'm a executor for will. But there's a place on the will that said if Trevor Tomlinson die, is unable or unwilling to be executor of me. So me gonna make sure say me prove say he's unwilling, he not dead, but he might as well dead. He's unwilling, unable, and unable. And how me approve? There was a safeguarding at the hospital after I changed the lock on the door. So my father couldn't go home, go dead. He come in here, come assault me in my bedroom. And so come in father end up in a King's and dead, neglected him there. And the little time when me used to take the little clippings and video them when he come in here, I come stress out in father and in father thought was Ross. So he's not capable and I misspend every money. I misspend for the friend. Trevor don't spend a penny. I misspend. And I him change round. So me have me receipt. So all of them they come from the estate. Yes? And him gonna make one bank one. Me say, Denny, down to Tom order 2 limousine. So me I say one for come for me family and one for me. And me the day me have to take cab. The day me have to get cab because my husband funeral. Me ask my son, me say, son, me just need little help for little something so me can get my brain sticking. My son say no hard time. Jesus. Then the amount of weight when me lose, clothes them just a swirl around me. The amount of weight when me lose. You know when no say there would be a God will make me a suffer. Right now, me sit down here, at the teeth a bleed. That even, me see the teeth a bleed. Me have nothing left to say than they come here, they come to turn off the eating for me. Me can't say nothing more. I come then go turn off the eating for me, and I come then go service your turn. But me tell you out for when they say 8 to 5, they can come here just before whatever. So at time me tell you out still. But then I give you no exact time. So you could have said, all right, let me run go to Tesco and come back. Then I give you no time. And then they so tricky, then contractor. They come here already and me in here. In here and when me look them put out, sorry we miss you. So everything then we do fi say and me. Like them I go say nobody don't come at my house yesterday. So when me say they kick me door, they say no, me not kick. They nobody not kick me door. You know, do nobody nothing. Me talk for my rights, that's all there is about it. I talk for my rights. That's all I do. Imagine. 1979. Me have one son, misdiagnosed has been deaf and dumb. And me have to rally round, I help with and mama and papa so mama can go earn. Chop cane and plant ground so we can get food feed and survive. So that means that 3 days a week, me have a picnic. Me there clinic the Friday, I help share the little stipends where we then give we. And Saturday morning, me go to hospital, go have me baby, me remember. When me have Kevin, Byron go with me. When me Ashta go with me. Byron and Ashta dead and gone. And today now me I live like this. Me should I look forward to have a son. To have me baby. Although me traumatized and whatever. Much not even whole month after me whatever. I when he born. December. Yes. Not even 2 months after me have my son, my father dead. And then the next month my granny dead. And this me I go through. And my son said depends on how he feels. He not deserve to live like this. We not deserve it. But what can I do? Thank you. As soon as me pick myself, get up one day and it work out, you have to push me back down. So you have to find something to push me down. Nobody not tell me say I not come then come here deliberately come turn off the eating. Like when I work. When I work. And as soon as they come here, I me turn it down because it me went too hot. I get up this morning, no heating, no there.
You worry yourself about the people, then you worry yourself over you want to become a back. You worry yourself over what they do already. I don't know what benefit them are get better and them try to be what I call them a force and that be them spreading. You know, all over here where you can respond to yourself.
But who was responsible for me up until April went up? Who planned for funeral? Who financed them funeral? Who do everything, make sure say everything all right? And me. And as soon as now, me no able to do nothing and me no competent to do nothing. Eh? God a go keep me to prove them. God a go keep me to prove them. Yeah? God a keep me to prove them. Say royalty mix up in a abuse and whatever. But them they happen they something. God a go prove me. And then them a go see me who was a face of when he was 70 compared to who would a go abuse whatever. And me one Miss Presley did that on zombie. All she do is sleep. At least me I know all me do is sleep. Me can't chat. And until me tap, God take me breath away and me I go chat. And me have me facts. My son say if he depend on how he feel. Me And me send message, make you go look for your father and your wife. And you go look for your father, and your father tell you, say, call your mother. And you go tell your father, say, depend how you feel. Because in our own conscience and whatever, and when me hear the situation saying, father, a mobility problem. Me even hear the talking say, hey, father, should I went get operation and depend past him figure do something and he know when go do it. Yeah?
Maybe but people a couple times now because my father get him out this man and he get a video from me by and say, yeah, gonna call me auntie. And I'll call me auntie. If you see you get me? I just try to show you how things can go. Couple times I call him and I not get him. It phone ring but I not really get through to him. I say I go just to tell him the Christmas speaker in a New Year. So him supposed to think that him father and a man and them we not this so cute to be in a way where you're in this world and you know you never know parents. So parents make it there and that's the main thing and they make it there. Yeah, whether they do it and if you don't take care in a certain way or whatsoever, it doesn't really matter. Then make sure they're here. It's a life. You have a future. So put all those difference behind and look for the parents part of it. The parents.
When me do fish, me pick me them. Everybody. And I'm going to pick me them, me do for everybody, me do for stranger. And I sit and say, me just want to sit down and sell fish. And I look at that money, me take pay all university fee, for all wife, and me start her off to pay all university fee. And so then when competitive, me £1,000 in or whatever. And I look at that money, me take send go give them. Send money go give him when he ma go in a politics. Send money go give this, send go up that money, and now me fear get because and a little try to set up business when me lose the work. Irvin said me can't do no business online. People are sell them product. What me know about special needs or whatever. What me know. Me day now that day me tumble down when me hear for the show. And me head, me forehead, me lip on the table behind this one. And me just start to think and me say, me in here, anything can happen, me have to be careful, so me whatever. And me sit, yesterday, you know, me sit down in here, you know. Me there when me be there, me say, Lord, me remember past. Me say, you see them people there? If they can get fit do me things and harm me, then we do it and get where we do. But them a put things in a say and me I do and me mad and me I hear this and then we do things and say and me sit down, you know, and me think about past now me think me make one and me say remember me a little pitney and when we go all left a pass now I just want a little stump because this thing drop over him. And to this day, they don't know if a person go junk and lie down and the place catch a fire or somebody burn up person. And at them, they said me, I think, God, so then we do sit in there and then they say, me, you know. And then they said, let me, I think about, you know, but me can't have more than think about it. But then we in there and sitting happen and nobody do nothing. Nobody not talk to me. Down to Debbie when me used to, when he give me the money, me put it down for when he come back, he give to her. Not even Debbie. I mean, no, so then if they can get away with it, for nobody will see nothing. And then we turn around and say, me do myself. And hear what them say. Nobody now kick me door, nobody now this, nobody now that. Man no come in at me house and me have it for recording. Man no come in at me house when me have for recording. Man no come in here. Nobody no come in here. And that me are here. And if me not stop talk over them a go put the phone down on me. My mouth bitter. My mouth is bitter. Me no fit live. Me fit go down. Me fit dead without dignity.
Yeah, you mother. But you get that point that when you supposed to, and you think that's very fair, and I mother in fear, you not show no respect. Even a couple months ago, when you help set you up in a life, and you know no respect. Why them as if I really work at the devil? That's what they are evil. Yeah, man, it's something that are real evil. So, the postman did say one guy didn't get.
He get boss.
I mean to say if he get them one time, he go off with.
He must get what he wants. Well,
Okay.
but Lisa tell me say if he did listen to him, he could have get something cheaper, but a friend he must get it from. So you know when they had then set in a their way, I mean I go whatever, they do whatever. Lisa say if he did listen to him, he could have get something cheaper rate. Save about $1 million or whatever, how much for me, so me just try to keep alive and keep me mental and me physical, but everything is going down. Me sit down here and me teeth just start to bleed. Me lose half of me must lose more half of my body weight. Me not function. Me not function. Me not function, Denny. Me not function. So I know what is coming. Me can have a stroke. Me can have a whatever. Me can have anything can happen to me. And me can end up becoming a victim of them because them are going to make it look like I say. Yeah? Because when they come kick me door and when they carry I come, they want me to come there. So then do me sitting and then they blame me for me. But first thing you know, Dr. Man call Kevin, ask Kevin, say, if he think me I gonna be physical with them, you know, hear me say? Dr. Man call Kevin from here, private number Jamaica, and ask Kevin, say, if Kevin think me will be physical with me neighbor, they must set it up, Denny. I may try avoid it at all costs, but it can happen. And who I go blame? Me. No, you can't Kevin if you ask Kevin too. Because he say everything with me I say I make up it. So I call Kevin to find out say. No. So that's why they might provoke me. So me must take them freeze out. But when you talk to any but the first thing I want to say, so you must do something make them kick your door. Eh? Me must do something for them kick me door. And them they send me I get from people, you know, then. Can you imagine how me feel? That somebody believes say yes, they have right to kick me door for me and do something. Me a woman Denny. A life and soul a party. A life and soul church, choir. Don't tell yesterday one lady come where right book and she way. How much choir me there? How much this party, funeral, this, that me gone. And no, me nah nothing for wake up figure so. So when me get one sitting figure, you know how me excited, me get up from early man, me beard, me whatever. Me don't know if it go so easily the day long and drawn out. This lady me call her and she say if it come. But me can't go because me might go there and go last. But she don't live close here. I miss it to her say if I wear bird legs, so me just walk and me know where me and go. But me can't go get palm bus and train right because me can't end up down in a tree and I sort go round till it. And that the type of and when you not function, you not function. And if you're not careful, you go walk out in the traffic and not realize. So them they sin to them here avoid. I mean need to keep me life, but what kind of life am I living? So she invite me to come and say, come man, come out of the cold and we sit down. But she don't live near and me a woman when no easy to find place, especially when me quite confused. Me we read, you know how much time me catch here and gate here and walk past. At 23 years me live here. Now. You know how much time in a confusion me reach and me gate and walk past and when me hear finish out, me say, me walk past me gate. So me know who I am and what my limitations are. I cannot. Right now, staying in here is the safest place for me. But what about when they start thump and start kick door and start slam door because I know so they might do it. They mash up my mind more. Then I know when I go through, me not safe here. And when me talk, say me not safe, me I hear people are going to tell me, say, when me tell them, say me not safe, now them about can me, take me from here, can me go which part and which part. So me can't talk, say me not safe. Yeah, Jesus. And when me talk, me I go hear somebody, because you know how I'm man there, and because they don't see why I'm man I come there, and because you know go invite me come and me I think to myself, say, that's all you can fucking think about. You've been coming here all along and whatever. So what? Eh? And then they are for you thinking, because you know how I'm man there, and because they don't see why I'm man I come there. Eh? Me don't have a life. I don't have a life. So when did it come to this? How much you know me I prepared? 2014, 2017, 1979, I prepared for my son. Me not take long for have baby. 2014, me I me shop for me two boys for wedding or whatever. And now 2024, when I'm going to be 45. If you depend on how it is. Me not contact him for his birthday and then me not contact him. Me not say me won't celebrate his birthday, but I am not contacting him because as far as me is concerned, I do not have a son involved in register. It's better I have no have a son. Everybody can depress and have emotional turmoil and have this, but me can't have it. God, what is it I have done to God?
The one, this register we usually pay for it.
Michael, Clinton. Yeah, Clinton.
But supposed to, the last week, supposed to, they are sent to the technical high school.
Oh, I wonder, a young somebody I talk about?
No. It's supposed to be the one at the course for the 15.
Clinton, me know where. Clinton, me know where in a foot. He wear a sports run all everything. And that Clinton in him. Yes.
Yeah, so you know, say no one have this car. In short,
Yes. Banty
so
foot.
me just down up a while ago and I say, yo, your son really is a part of them.
Mm-hmm.
So me ask you say, you know, you're not about him. I still live up a branch of an hour. I mean, I see no matter that. Come shop.
Yeah, me not think they were move from Burnsville. Me not know if they went go to Shrewsbury. Me not know where they went. Me not know where they went go. I remember say he went married to the lady. You remember Ryan Glynn?
Mm.
So he went married to Ryan Glynn woman sister. Penolin Cambridge her name. Me not know. I must say Shrewsbury they live in. Me not know. But then nobody not chat to me. Even my best friend Jai, Irvington all against them. So nobody not talk to me. Then nobody not talk to me. Nobody not talk to me.
Understand that everybody is different for kind of signal in the radio, so you have to take people notice and people know that and people think on the side and in the radio because of the argument they reach then gives in our manner. On the left you would be the bad apple. Because if you have your friend them and your friend them not deal with you, the most bad vibes them I get. You might never know real friend or real.
I mean, when brother Ballis used to say, make them turn. And when me I talk to somebody the other day, and somebody say, them never expect Ballis. Yeah? But Irving had them how he want them. Date me a wait for date. And I hope God no prolong me, make me suffer. No make me heart know whatever way me can even wash myself and whatever because it will be horrible. Already me now cook for it properly. Can you imagine anything that me can wash myself? What will happen to me? Mouth bit and there's nothing you can do. Nothing. We just a keep alive by right or whatever. Eh? Me one. Nobody. So my time you hear whatever. They don't call for your mother. And then when they go, oh, me not hear nothing from you. Everybody know me I look for them or whatever. See me call one or whatever, then decline. Anyway, they say me to send me whatever. How much here now, then take the money or whatever. I may talk to Marv and I say, Marv, for me I said to me say, even Robert, we are somebody where Robert now had time, me call Robert other day. And somebody me need in my place where my situation and whatever. And Robert I go give me number of a stranger. What me fi do? The teeth them, remember one day when me look, and the teeth just come out of my mouth. So when me don't have no teeth, let me sit down here which day. Yesterday, the teeth just start to bleed. Hey. Mm-mm. I freeze me out. So me must dead. Yeah? So me not take them pill and me not whatever, so whatever. See from when I quote, me not hear nothing from them. Me not hear from solicitor, me not hear from court. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There is a God. When me get gone and she tell me what's content me. God now gonna give me more than when me can be. And God now gonna make me suffer and lie down and can't wash myself and can't whatever. They already can't even put it. But God now gonna give me more than me can be. God I go I go see me through. That's all. You have to have that belief and that faith. So God now gonna make me sit down like me granny and me father. And somebody have to feed me. I don't know because I don't want that. God now gonna make that happen to me. What kind of life? Me just little bit better, Miss Presley. Because me alert, so me not take pill. But I pill miss it already. Me alert, me not take pill. So me alert. But me said Miss Presley not alert. But if me know them are gonna make sure say me disability take me. So me might end up in a drop and whatever. But me drop already Saturday. That then me come in, me drop. Me head me bump on the table. Me still when me touch it, it's so then I go make sure say me dead without dignity. That gonna happen to me. You see me? Yeah. When did I reach here? How did I reach here? I don't know, but I'm here. Your mother, don't care what your mother do you hear him for yourself. And you go tell your father, say, it depends on how you feel when you get home. All right, after I win that, and how much they gone, and you know feel it, you know feel because your mother, eh? 3 days before your birthday, and you know have no feelings because your mother.
Your mother will put more than $1 million in your hand just the other day. Let's put in there, man. And you're picking up and make it go straight up. I'm just a time so we feel about my father while about because I'm not hearing. You know, the way to put in a life, but I can't say I'm a father, I'm a year. I make me the year, that's the main thing.
And your father. And your father. Eh? I feel your father tell you, say if you call your mother.
Yeah, I know, you know, you could respect my father, say I like my father, say I'm supposed to tell me that I'm supposed to, you know, so now I'm understand that if your father can't say, okay, yeah, man, like that father, yeah, your mother, yeah, I think that your mother did, you get me? Sometimes at the time, when people support you, show caring and in the way, this one like being fixed. They never did know, you know now. you know, you know now. That's what it is all about. You become family as yourself, and you won't take your own youth now.
And I since me have somewhere fi go. I'm barred. Okay, when me go, me no welcome, so me fish like other water. Yesterday, me got the lick up sitting down, me meet so many people. But I was sitting say, first time now me gone, me have me choir, me have me. No, when me not invite. And what I go look for me, but me be true, me behavior not right. That's why. And I tell you, say, when me I talk to Vincent and Vincent I see he watch this thing is a good thing, me and whatever. If you see how my husband family, the few way come and behave. Everybody can make me know how me. Everybody can make me know how me mad and make this. And they can turn up on my window and then can do whatever. And then can reverse them car and do whatever. And me know so when they kick me door, they might come ask me say if door damage. So they expect me to go they know for they say and me come confront them. What do I do? Yeah? What do I do? Me not know if you go see me place not tidy. Me no and I since me have no urge to do nothing. So me just keep myself alive. The kitchen done, the bedroom, me just have one little spot on the bed. Me and so me go see the place here. Me no have no urge to do nothing. Mistake. Me take that money and make sure everybody. Me take that money and me make sure say everybody in a life wants some. Total stranger. Now me forget back when me forget. I go dead. Slowly by torture. And everything when me say I go happen to me. It happen to me. Then wait till I'm dead. And now them a come say, me can't take care of myself. They wait till I'm dead and I know we are come say, me can't take care of myself.
So, what was in reply when you said the people them from England call him and ask him, say, when you tell them this?
Same tell them say, no, it's only family. You know, we will be physical for family.
Say we attack your family.
Denny, what happened to me? I'm a family responsible for what happened to me. When me say, what happened to me? I'm a family responsible for what happened to me.
Because you don't take sense to that.
He say it. That's what he said. Yes, whatever is happening to me here is my family responsible. They can't put together something. Everybody has support and do it. My family can't put together. My two sons can't come together and say, all right, this is my mother. Even if my mother is this was what my mother done for us. They can't come together and do nothing. It's what them tell me, so me fi go take pill and then one. Him, we last time me talk, me don't know if you went at the time me went. He make me know say he want back him mother. And me fi go eat something and me fi go this. And he understand say I know eat me no want eat. I eat me can't eat. Mm. You just sit down. If me when I function, see the lady invite me, she say come up, but me not have the strength. I mean I want to go, they go last. But I know near. I know like say I mean I go down a bird legs there, so me just walk and me know directly where me I go. How much bus me have to go catch? Yeah? And in a me state of mind, me can't afford that. And the first thing them I go say, I harm myself or whatever. You cannot afford that to happen to me. You can't afford for that happen to me. Can't afford. So it's safest place are in here. But the safest place is in here. And yet they can't turn off the heating. So where is safe? Not safe. We can hypothermia or whatever.
It's a while ago, if they call you, son and I'm asking that you say, your son say, it's like the only family then we are in, you would do that too?
Mm-hmm.
So you give them all kind of strength and for you, you didn't know that if something goes up?
But me say what is happening to me and my family, they give them the power to do what they do to me. And them come here, and Kevin go tell them, say, so my man know Kevin name even before. Yeah? But Kevin tell them, say, me fi take pill. God have mercy upon me. Don't make me go down there. Don't make nothing to me, God. We can't take no more. Yes, you don't know what is that. Everything. Hey, me so sitting come out of them, my brother mouth. Me pity them out. I walk crying. If you not eat, your body needs sustenance. You not eat, you not do whatever you need to do. And do you know what do it, you know, where they put you? But if you see me yesterday, if you did see me yesterday, to where I am now. So I wait for dead. Anyway, how's your mother? Denny? You hear me? I go dead. Sorry. I go dead. I go dead and undignified death. I go dead. I go dead, that's all. But me not deserve to dead like the way they want me to dead. I'm supposed to make up my jewels with God and go home in peace. I know so me I go dead. I know me I go dead. Might as well me give up. And nobody man gonna help me. Might as well me give up.
You can answer me?
Yeah, Miss them.
Yeah. On the work and everything. Turn up to the come here, the evening, you know?
Then I come today tomorrow again, then I will come today. But they say between 8 to 5, so I know say they're not going in no rush there. It's my life, it's just draining, then I drain them, I drain my life away from me. I drain them, I drain me.
So yeah, you have to go there and do stuff. So like how then say them come tomorrow. Anything you have to do today, you're line up yourself and go and
but that is not me. Me in a situation where it's like me from me get up this morning and eat in and work and me I call them to see if something. Me not tell you say the lady invite me, say me fi come up our house so come stay. But me not in a position. It's easy to me, easy to me. Me not allow nobody feel. It's not easy for me, Danny. It's not easy. Not so easy like how you say. I wish it was this easy, but it's not easy. So we have to put the lesson. We have to go. Me just scared. Me just scared that when nobody now see me, Satan might push me a certain way, and that me scared of. Right here now, it's not a safe place. It's not at a safe place, then. Not at a safe place. I just feel say if nobody not see me, then Satan might have come in. Imagine you get up from 6 o'clock till much o'clock and you know whatever. I don't see them when I function, you wanna bother me. You wanna bother me when me a function. You wanna bother me when me not function. It's little better than a zombie, right now. When the family make me know what it is. Mm. Mm. In a UK, when me come here, age 33, me work, me clean toilet, me clean this, me do this, till me go to college. Yeah? Me endure hardship with Mike. At least when me have a family Christmas, me cook how much dish, a can saltfish, everybody come. And now me in a situation that even food me not have in the house and me not have no guts with nothing. But me decide to me I go today go do shopping and at this me get and every time me get knocked back like this and that me end this night. But me not have no strength. Me don't have strength. We do not for me the body now get food. We don't have nobody to talk to, so if help me mind fifth process. So I been do I me wanna talk or whatever. And my son I go say hey, depend about the on TV now. So me come here to ask 3,500 in taking a cash. Different one where me spend simply. 7,000, my son, me have 15,000 pounds. Irving tell them say they no feel left me with none, me take it. A 15,000 him get when me get out of me divorce. And he did a chat about and me beat up money and time now me and now time they gone. Me feel a little piece of this. Me, one of the best specialists, special educational needs specialists. And me no working at 10 years and pick me out the way one need me help. Me no working at 10 years and pick me out the need me help. It's all right, then. What you say? I'm going to ask God, no make me suffer. That's all me ask God, please do not let me suffer. Yeah? Me say, all right. Come for me or whatever. My son not had time and now it depends on how he feel. Whether I'm going to call him mother or not. Hey, he don't have a mother and he don't have a son as of this moment. He don't have a mother and he don't have a son. Me pitney they hand me over. Me pitney and my brother they hand me over to this system to do as them please. They don't care what happened to me. They don't care if me go to prison. A prison they want me to go. Yeah? And you tell me say no care what happened. They never have a mother who will help them to reach where they reach. Eh? They never have a mother who reach whatever. When me 20-year-old, me had two picnic. And me never accept giving up. Me no ain't good enough for no man married to me and me decide, me say, you know what? Me not accept whatever and whatever. And yes, so me read. Me decide so me not make no time Dick and Harry. And me yes, so have me this so. And me decide so no more children. You know, say me did married, me wouldn't chance it. But nobody know, me not good enough for nobody. I know me not good enough for me pick me then. My son father I go say, him no know if he tell me everything. And yet he no know say I feel me money buy his son bus. But then kicking ass out of politics. Yeah? There is a God, me I put something and go, me no know. I'm scared of lying down, not active doing something. I'm scared of that. But I am not doing something. Because once I'm not doing something, I whatever. How did I reach here? How did I reach here? My brother declare me mad. And me go back from 2009 in a vexation. Me never said, shit. You sit in Japan, me to a numb. No, Jesus. You sit in Japan, me to a already the two numb. Just Japan, me to a numb. Me never say nothing in a vexation. Me go down to Jamaica. Me have a nervous breakdown after Byron dead. Me never sit down when me go and me can't get job. So me go and me no stop till me get a job. Me say, all right, me now start the job till me come back. Give me a little time. Me still, me a nervous breakdown. Me a go through menopause. Me have to pad up like a junkie. Me still go to Jamaica, go have family reunion at the year of me 58 at the year me graduate. I still go to Jamaica, go have family reunion. And then after the family reunion, Irving, I got tell Emily if he can't poke for Jacqueline Mail, Emily saying I carry Irving when I go lace Emily ask her, me as the big sister split the difference. And I found this so I mean I went no from 2009. So me had the picture there with me and Kevin sit down on the bed and me I cry. And nobody knows see them guessing me. And then how much a year later after mama dead, Irving I go come up with the same thing. Say me hate my son. So who put in on my son head say me hate him? Irving. My father now we married to me. Me and Michael now we married. And that people can understand. Look here what me do. Look here where me are. I know me need support. Me make sure everybody alright. And me write story for everybody and acknowledge everybody and know instead nobody, me two sons can come together and say alright. They have platform. Make we do a little something about we mother. No, they can't do it. Me ask me niece. Me say, Cherry, please get your children them and do something for me. Cherry grown, corner, do Cherry. Hey, why you allow this to happen to me, God? I don't know why. See now they sitting just on my foot. The toe numb. Hmm. I will die. I will die. I'm scared of the dying. I'm gonna die. I'm not scared of the dying. Is the way how I die. God, my body now get food. If my body now get food, what is gonna happen to me? So my toenail then start turn black. Yesterday, if you see the big plate of fruit and vegetable, and then me cut one tin a sardine, eat 3 slices of brown bread and drink one big mug of tea. And then me drink water. See the rest of the water put down here so and go out. And no, my son say, depend on how we feel. After my son come here and take me 7,500 pounds and gone with the other man. You're the on TV. Anything will happen to me and my brother and my picnic them. And turn, we have to turn against me. So me defend me own at the mercy or whatever. So me can have somebody kick me in and me door. For me to come there to go look at the damage so they can say me come attack them. And that it a line up too. For me turn up on my window and woman reversing car so that he can take out his phone to see me turn up on my window. And me know her house at Jamaica. Me know her house at Jamaica. And me and him now live in a house. Oh, you have house America, 15,000 pounds out of me divorce money. Jesus. And my husband dead and gone now. My son are going a bank, go tell them say, and him are the executor. And bank go write and whatever. Me fit pay them back the money. And me fit a centi come whatever. Trevor no do nothing. Trevor no spend penny. Trevor even the 2 limousine. Trevor no make one. Me have to go find money again to go carry go. And my brother come here and say my behavior. Take him brother and gone and say my behavior. And me pay a pitney for me money for me pitney, grand pitney. My grand pitney mama come here and she come here come offer for slap me. And then he start tell me sitting about he left me to me or whatever. And them make me get treat so for them give them power. For them know say me don't have nobody fit talk to so my mind I go. And the more pressure they put for me. So when they kick me door, police now do nothing. Yeah? Police now do nothing. Nothing police are gonna do. But they want me if he come open me door if go look if he damage for them say I come attack them. You know here? Yeah? If me I go physical. So if me not go physical to a neighbor, but me I go physical to family. So if me are physical to family, why go tap me for physical? And that are the trap. So when them a tell me now when me know if door damage me can do, and that are the trap. So me not fall in the trap, make door can be. Yeah? And no, you can't call me son and ask him there, and no, you come threaten me, and you know answer the question, but me no fi contact. Me no fi contact, you know want me fi contact him, but you can contact me son. You tie me up. And solicitor can't get back to me yet. And me can't hear from the court what was the outcome. And whatever them a tell me say, they no have no time to do nothing. So at all time, and me is at a disadvantage. Me is at the disadvantage. And I sit and say me we have place to go. So me I go like whatever. Me no have no strength. Me no have the strength. Go looking at my bathroom, go looking at the kitchen, go looking at my bedroom. Go look yourself. Go look yourself. I know some me want to leave, but I saw me forced to do.
I don't know what film plan, but they don't plan in state. There are some people plan in state where you could have been in that way. If your mother sick and the way they have to keep your mother not sick, that's the main thing. You cannot support the people that get what they want. You must have something where you want, that's why you're giving that man.
When me not tell you say, Irvin tell them say, they don't feel left the 15,000 pounds when me hire. They don't feel left it. So they share in between them. Yes? A Kevin Sherry and Val spend 2 weeks and taking 7,500 and Kevin have to him yet to go home. And still whatever I want, I may have to find money different from the 7,500 I have. Me no say, when they come and they say, me tell them, I said if there is anything that can help, but me know say me no need no people. But me no good say alright, me go, you know, and then give me this it now. When me read this it, me say, but wait. Me win myself off a sitting for me realize say if me keep on taking it, me not go no use. And at the age of 65, when me not no care in the world now. And I sit and say, why they never come even a year before Tom dead? No. As soon as Tom dead, and I've been sit down and work out here and know say, yes, them are go get me now for Tom dead. Me not nobody. So them are go give me pill now for. Remember, you know, me not take pill and me still a function, me more strong. Me not eat or whatever, but me whatever. Me need to do whatever. Me I do. Once me take pill, I done, me done. And at that me feel they don't want me to take pill for done. So as my friends say, I did the money, whatever else. So me I go dead and not even probably a decent funeral, me not have nobody now go business with me. But if in a life, you know, business with your mother. When your mother did, you go business. When your mother did, you go business. Yeah, and them come here, come give. They turn up, they are here how Kevin and Vala treat me in here. They two of them turn up here here when Kevin and Vala, how Kevin and Vala treat me in here. That's why a man carrying a woman's refuge and a carry on and go on. Kevin Tanya, the panny, whatever, and make me know say him not sure if no door when kick. So basically what Kevin has say, and what them has say, and Kevin and Val give them power and Irving to treat me. Right here now my foot up. Right here now my foot up. Right here so my foot I burn me like a pepper. That's how it a burn me. I burn me like a pepper. Me diabetic. I mean I eat. Might as well me dead. Might as well me dead. If I saw me I go live. How long me I go live so? Might as well me dead. Right here now, me right here so on me foot round here so near the ankle. Just I burn me like a pepper. That's why it a burn me. Me there other day when Tina call and I said they now pay the rent and sit now. Me say, you know what? Let me send little something for me auntie and brother. Me can't don't say me auntie no hungry or whatever. And instead repeat me then. Hey, come here, friend. We don't know where they were. Then left Jamaica, come here, come sell me out. The two penny there, me pay fear. I'm a two penny there, left Jamaica, come here, come sell me out. I like me two penny then come here. The two penny there, left Jamaica, come here, come sell me out. I remember there when me there. And then she said, nobody don't care about me. And that then come. So if in a life, they no business with me, when me dead, me not even get a decent burial. My brother Dastan did a Irving funeral and me don't know nothing, have nothing there, make sure me don't have nothing to do. Me where I me bury Elberry Ashta. Irving tell me say when me send for me money come take just number that put none. And me bury Byron, whatever what you want to say. And me keep family reunion. And then how much a year ago me send money, me say me can't come maintain it. The mouth bitter. If it have burn me like a pepper. And now this one Japan, the big two in numb. Yeah? On the 9th, solicitor said them have court. Me know have to come a court. to find out whether court I go on the 13th. And I'll know solicitor can get in touch with me. Yeah? Me no get letter from court to know what happened. Yeah? But solicitor in a contact with doctor. With doctor yeah? And for them, so I can contact me psychiatrist. Me say me not take treatment for me psychiatrist. How we become me psychiatrist? No, there was a request for psychiatry assessment and he sent me go a black man and then he turn around and join up with white man. I'm looking deep in my soul because I don't know. I'm looking deep in my soul because when the pain get too much, me don't know. I'm looking deep in my soul because when the pain get too much, I don't know. But you're not really understanding me, I say. I am at breaking point. I am at breaking point.
In a position, train yourself depend on you in a position. You know some people they are in there at this moment. A government I give them what they want, and some government not give what you want at this moment. You in a position can't help yourself. So don't tell yourself that you're hungry and you're not eating and in the video when time you're in a position can't do that. So you are going to take your local weakness where you have a work with your local weakness before you have no weakness to work with.
Yeah, I'm saying to you, whatever is happening to me, it is ordained. So they're making sure they break me. They're breaking me. I break them and break me, you know. Me not tell you say yesterday me get up. Well, I am trying for them not to break me. I am trying for them not to break me, but without strength, without what? Yes, you're at the end of the phone or whatever. Without strength, I'm gonna be broken. It's easier said than done. That's why I'm looking into my soul. But it might as well me give up. It might as well me give up the fight. It might as well me give up the fight for the end Disney. It might as well me give up the fight. Still I work, but why haven't I worked for 10 years? That was what keep me going, work. And I haven't worked for 10 years. So you say people in my position still I work. And I me choose not to work. And then when me try set up something online, my brother said, me can't do it. Okay. Okay.
You don't have to work for yourself. but somebody has to work, pay them because when they mention the word somebody, your age working at this moment, the reason why they're working at pay themselves.
Right now, my foot, me feel like a fire come out of me. Decide I'm near me and God.
Why put yourself in a position when you can't?
No, me put myself in there, Denny. Denny, I know me put myself in there. I know me put myself in there. Me don't put myself in there. Imagine you take away basic health needs that you call me if you come do the review for the blood test, and you'll send me where I not treat me. So me don't have a doctor. Me don't have nothing. So anything, me don't have nothing. So you take everything. You take away the doctor if he look after me. You take now you send somebody come so them I check heating. You how much is letter, how much is this, how much is that, how much is message. And no. You're saying this somebody can shut off the heating. That is basic needs. One of my basic needs. You're saying somebody can shut off the heating.
Private people, then they want to go to spending money because they might run the country to private people benefit. So then we sabotage your hospital, So being as them sabotage you in a health system, If you have one money can go at the private doctor, have to go there all the while, but make sense that you have a money. Find yourself go deal with the private thing. No make them bother you.
Denny, with female situation, me supposed to get eye check up, this a check up, that they check up, that they check. When me records then, me don't know who have me records. So if me go one private one, they need to have scientific follow up, say, okay, she will not get this and that. Who have me records? Me don't know. I don't know where my medical records is. I don't know nothing. They can't falsify anything for the report where the man make no right. Me don't know. No, and that's why I got them. The only reason me have certain report. The only reason me have certain things are because me go through court case or whatever. So certain things have to produce. So me have them. So me have certain records, yes. But it's supposed to depend on a system. So from me come here and registered with a GP, everything supposed to depend on a system. So even me transfer to any whatever, you have a system where you can whatever. Me don't know where to go, who to do nothing. I don't know. But what is the point me depend this system and when me? Okay. So what is the point of me depend a system where me depend a system here, but me need, when me tell you say yesterday me say me teeth a bleed. When me tell you say no, me feel me foot a beat me, but me like a pepper. Me never get the review. Then call me say we come in to come do the review for the blood test. So me don't know what was happening, whether it was good, me need to do this, me need to do. Then tell me where. So what's the point of me depend the system when it don't benefit me? And if me can drink liquor, boil liquor, leaf, whatever me can have, butch me and help myself. Me not have it. You see what I'm saying? So it's no use to me. They're freezing me. They're doing everything. That's why now me have to say they come with one aim. Yeah? They come with one aim. The one aim then come, I fi come turn off the heating for me. So me cool, me nah eat, me nah this, me nah that. So me nah no eating, so me cool.